There we go. There we go. Ba ba ba. Play. Ah, Farrell! Hello! Hello, Farrell. But I cannot. Oh, there it is. I was like, I can't see you in the OBS chat, but I see you popping up over there. For now, it's just us, Farrell, and that's okay. I say not knowing if anyone else is here. Hey, Soul! Two people! Fuck. Mom, I made it. I'm famous. There we go. Hooray! Yeah, I talked to the other mods, and Freckles is still away from home for holidays, and Richie wasn't feeling good, and Lane is drained. Hey, sugar! Um, so then I was the only one left. And I went, okay, cool. I can do a little bit more of Batman. Hey, goats! Um, and, I went, okay, well, I can, like, run around, get some riddles or something, whatever. Forgetting that we had left off in the Bane fight. I was like, cool, it's just me. It'll be fine. I can do my own thing, it'll be great. And you can see that I'm already in the tiny screen. This isn't big screen opening, baby. We started like this. As it shows how impatient I am, and for the first time ever, a Scholar Day, which isn't really a Scholar Day, so really, for the first time never, because this isn't a Scholar Day, so really it doesn't count, but a group stream hosted by just me is gonna have like a 10-minute intro, because I want to play now. Which is also why I'm starting, like, 2 hours and 10 minutes early. Because I realized I can't leave the fucking prison to go do filler shit and then come back here whenever it's stream time and then go, which is what I would have liked to do. Can't do that. So instead, and we'll get into this. Instead, I defeated Bane. I did that off camera, and I'm so sorry no one got to see it, but also it is 100% fine no one got to see it. It is everything that I did before, not knowing that the fire extinguishers and my smoke pellet were their own takedown opportunities. And I restarted the boss fight like 4 or 5 times anyway, because of course, whenever you explode the extinguishers, they don't actually go away. They will stand there fully intact as if you hadn't done anything. And the amount of times I've run around a corner trying to aim at an extinguisher that technically doesn't exist because I've already used it, but the fucking map is a rectangle with no real way to differentiate one corner from another. I got caught on geometry a lot. Geometry that didn't really exist. I'll let you know, nothing funny or of note happened, so at least no one missed anything there. And, at the end, Batman does a little, like, pew-pew at a couple points with his bat claw as Bane runs at him, and Bane goes, ah, and yells at him, and then Batman just kind of knocks him out, puts him on the floor, and then hangs him from the ceiling, and now we're here. So really, it just saved me some time and some frustrations, because I went through that fight and went a number of times, so it, Nothing was missed. This room is immediately after stringing up Bane. And, I kind of walked around a little bit. I guess what we really missed is, Batman said thank you to Alfred, like normal people do. And we're supposed to see that as character growth. And I mean, it is, but also, spoiled little bitch. And then I went, but I really want to progress in the game. I want to play now, I want to play now, I want to play now, I want to play now. Realizing I'm still like 2 hours out. And, can't go anywhere without progressing the game. And went, well, I guess I'll start now. And if anyone shows up, they show up. And if they don't, they don't. Geometry is the worst. I like normal geometry. I like normal geometry, and I like algebra. I never took calculus. It looks uncomfortable with the rope going through your neck, buddy, but... How is he floating like that? So I'm impatient today, and I want to play, but I've had a bit of an overwhelming day, especially since I've gone into this week, and people know this already. I've gone into this week, overwhelmed, and I just, there's been no time away from people, and the time I do get away from people, I still get interrupted, and things still get suggested, and stuff still needs doing, and makes no sense that I can't climb that. So I want to do my thing. So I think that leads into being impatient to start the Batman game. Is like, I just want to make the choice to do a thing that I want to do.
Son of a bitch!
Exasperate.
Help me keep these guys off the warning. I don't believe it.
Wrong one. Yeah.
He knows what he's doing.
Okay, you're who I originally wanted to go after.
You ain't getting away with this.
Well. Wouldn't just fighting somebody with a pipe?
Fight well.
Oh, almost missed one. Too busy watching Gordon. Yep. Oh, I guess I still knocked him out. Okay. How's it going, Gordy? Doing good? You alright? Yeah, I know, camera. Person of interest is over that way. I don't care about that way. I want to watch the fight. Fuck off. Ow. I'm not in this! Can't see. Oh my, this fucking camera! Fuck off! I can't fucking see! Piss! He punched me. Fuck me. This fucking camera, and it happened in the Bane fight too, several times, and I got stuck on geometry because the camera automatically wants to flip to whatever else. And it's like, just fucking stop. If it's important, lock the camera. Don't let me have control when you're forcing my camera somewhere. Otherwise, I'm going to spin it around and get disoriented when the camera immediately snaps back. Or just give me full fucking range of the camera. Stop this semi-forced look this way bullshit. Fuck. I'm in a way. So, scrolling through chat. Husband, hot fuck, bring him back. And the Suicide Squad game, when that comes out, it's gonna be so emotional. I mean, Kevin Conroy's last portrayal. Yeah. It's gonna be sad. Camera's possessed by Larry and he's trying to be Batman's greatest nemesis. It fucking feels like it.
Where's the Joker? He went through that door.
Great.
Towards the chapel. Thanks.
There's nothing here, is there? I mean, there probably is, but... Ah, I can go through here. Oh. I accidentally went the right way. Fuck. Fuck! Alright, never mind then. Alright, well I guess I gotta do this then. This is pretty.
Oh, that's... it's so... What a night! Fresh off the kill, and back for more, eh?
Bane's still alive.
Joker demands you see him and no one else. What a fucking needy Omega. Seriously, right? Shut up! I wanna go solve riddles!
For me, you must know I'm a lost cause. But there's still hope for you.
You run at me?
Oh, I've got great hopes for you. So come on.
I'm gonna get fucking YMCA'd for this fucking boss fight music. No, okay. Well, I'm gonna walk around for half a minute.
I know you want it. Just do it already.
Fucking Omega.
It's better than any therapy session, ain't it, Bats? The senseless beating. You're not playing along, Batman.
Girl, there's no hyphen in my name. I'm just Batman. Alright. What up, slut? With natural Omega instinct to be smaller. Merry Christmas, like beating the fuck out of a clown. A bad clown. They're good, like, juggalo clowns. We support them. DLC where Joker tries to kill Riddler because he's jealous of all the attention Batman gives him. Right? Missed opportunity, to be honest. I guess I gotta hit him, right? Tap. No. It's gonna be like this, is it?
You just can't get it through your thick skull. Ugh. We both exist because of them.
Give up!
Where'd the subtitles go? Kidney punches. What if I just don't? Oh, it really wants me to. Okay, well. I love forced options. Subtitles got bored. What if I just do this at a weird rhythm that completely takes the, like, pizzazz and panache over, or out of the... out of the beatdown function, which looks really cool when you go fast. The slowest beatdown ever, I love it. There we go.
That's why you do it, isn't it?
It's so weird. Not doing the I like it.
Come on, baby. Beat me till your knuckles bleed. Why quit there? You know there's only one way to stop me.
Oh my god, give me that alpha aggression, baby. Girl, you're hallucinating. You need sleep. Shit.
One of my guys would have killed him.
Baby, oh my god, Omega
The city
energy.
deserves better than that. You know, my daughter thinks you're a hero,
No, your daughter's right.
but I still have to bring you in.
You're also right.
Gordon, come in. What's your 20?
I'm in the chapel. We got the Joker.
Son of a bitch. You caught him. And how did you do that?
That's why we don't do drugs, kids.
I had some help.
That one specific reason.
I keep asking myself why I didn't bring him in.
I mean, you tried, didn't
And
you?
I now know the truth is I let him go because of you. Because you believe in him. I don't know. They put me in charge of a station full of cops.
He's so
I can't
big.
change them any more than I can change this damn city.
Yeah,
Or at least
tried.
that's what I used to.
Not like a forceful try. Oh, yeah, see, there's Bane. Yeah, it wasn't a forceful try. But, like, he wasn't not going to try to go through it.
God, that is funny. Good one, Bats.
And this is exactly like fucking Arkham Asylum. Like, this is the opening.
Fun.
Like, that's almost like a shot for shot, just without Batman's really cool.
Maybe I can give them something to believe in. Maybe he can give them something.
Why was she at Blackgate? Clifton. Thank you, Sugar. Alright, we defeated Batman. This is also some bullshit. The fact that you fully have to beat the game before they'll let you have outfits. That's some fucking malarkey.
Figured you'd be by sooner or later. And what happens if I don't sign?
You rot in here, or you work for me.
Get it, Waller. Okay.
Long night, Alfred. Why don't you turn in?
Wouldn't dream of it, sir. Not until you're back safe and sound.
Well,
Has anyone
sure
ever
you're
told
up
you you
for
have
it.
stunning
Got a few
cheekbones?
loose ends to tie up out
Thanks,
here.
Marty.
I could use your help.
You can count on it.
Damn.
And when you get home, we can finally have that Christmas dinner I've been keeping warm for you. For our breakfast.
Damn. Alfred, that's not very serve safe. Unless you're constantly keeping it at a safe temperature, in which case that food's gonna be ass when you get to it. How's it going, Marty? Alfred can't sleep without his son in bed. Let's see. I just want to see. I won't be able to now apply anything unless I fully new start out of New Game Plus. Because New Game Plus won't pick up from here. It'll pick up from the beginning. So normal battered Batman. I just need to see. I did nothing with Deadshot. Lol. Bard. One missing criminal still. And whenever I played the Telltale Batman games, I played the first one. I didn't play the... Or I don't think I played the first one. I think I played the first chapter of the first one, because I think there's only one, or did they do a sequel to that one too? I know I've played some of a Telltale Batman game, because I went, ah, and I remember the whole Batman Catwoman fight. Real hot, quick time event. Alright. I can get that man. And then after I get that man, we can go here. And there's nothing in the towers, which is great. So then, go to the police department, and we'll start picking up, like, the building riddles. Surprise! Oh my god. Okay. Good talking to you, fellas.
Don't hurt me like you did them other guys. I ain't like them.
Tell me where you've hidden the information you've gathered for Enigma, and I'll think about it.
Anything.
Does Eddie keep his underwear and socks in the same drawer? You're the man who knows this one fact. Or are they separate? Okay, a couple more on the bridge, but I have to go back anyway to hit up all the other buildings. So... we are going to head over here anyway. Because there are a few I need to get here and there. And then as we go back across, we'll grab the data packs and then go through more things. Plans! Totally different drawers. Fucking Eddie actually has like 7 dressers, and they all have drawers with very individual things inside.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in.
Riddler keeps them separate. Ed has them in one drawer. Damn. Every time one wakes up, instead of the other, like one takes control of the body. I guess I beat the Joker, so I guess I could solve crime. Of course I'm gonna get the fucking asshole blown in. Alright, where's crime? What crime are you doing up here? Oh, wait, what? Where did he go? Okay, you need to fuck off. You need to fuck off. You can fuck off at that door. You can fuck off in general. Fuck off! Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I'm done.
just mean it.
Fuck off. Annoy me. Are you good? Did I solve crime? Oh my god, that guy still counts, but he's stuck in the glue. Oh my god. AA title, by the way. Hey, Percy! Why are you wearing fiberglass slippers? That sounds uncomfy. Loitering the worst crime in Gotham. Damn, you right though. I just don't want to deal with you. Well, bye. Oh, crawling around in the attic. That is definitely a way to get fiberglass all over your feeties. Were you at least wearing socks? I imagine. Please, for the love of God, say you were wearing socks, because don't. Never anyone ever crawl around fiberglass without anything on your feeties. It's so bad for your skin. It'd be so itchy and nasty. Ed is just putting him in the same driver to start yelling at him laundry day. It's just a bunch of Ed and Riddler fighting. I believe it. How are the bombs still here? Well, that seems like not great, right? Nude fiberglass wrestling. Oh, God, your poor skin. Your poor skin and body. Your poor skin body.
What's he doing here?
Well. A cab. I can't fucking see. He's sandpapered off. Down to the muscle. What do you call him for, girl? I think, yeah, you're the last one here. Through shoes and socks. More point of, like, keep your skin safe. Because even with covering, it might not be safe, but at least it's better. Alright. Let's get in here and solve some riddles. And by riddles, we mean, let's throw stuff at targets. Why is Batman here? Never- Wow, it's Batman. I love Batman. I'm so glad. Marcus, there are those, but it's just called Pornhub. So. But also. But it'd be nice to have, like, a serious live action. But bring it back to, like, Uma Thurman, Poison Ivy. For DC! Who says Pornhub can't have DC-sponsored content? Alright. What am I doing? Where am I going? Whee! people here again? Am I the only one here again? Thank God. No one's working at the GCPD. Also, what a horrendous way to set up a building. What the fuck? Alright, nothing in there. Margot and Uma. Margot and Uma would be hot as hell together. Like, damn. Ugh. All my everything is itchy. I just feel sensitive to all the everything right now. Which, I mean, makes sense, but also, Anything there, okay. Whee! Nothing in there openable, but there should be some Enigma pack somewhere in here. Oh. Pornhub and OnlyFans have got what you need. That's that, so I can keep going this direction. Got one through the wall somewhere. There's a room or something I'm missing in here. But I gotta get one up here anyway, so that's fine. Come back and get the other ones. Is this still locked? Fuck off. This house is a fucking nightmare. I fucking hate this house. Well, it's a matter of question and perspective, Marcus. Now, Black Cat just said that she wasn't sure if MJ's dump truck of an ass would fit. Which doesn't mean that her ass is necessarily bigger. It could have been like a wide hip fat ass issue versus Black Cat's ass, which could be a little bit more of like a gymnast, so it goes out more. Because if you've seen Black Cat's ass in the comics, and let's be honest, basically every comic book woman is drawn exactly the fucking same at almost exactly the same fucking proportion. So honestly, is her ass actually bigger? Probably fucking not. But I would say that I think MJ has more of a wide, fat ass situation versus Black Cat, who would have a depth fat ass situation. Because Black Cat is too, like, she's Black Cat. She's a cat burglar. So, much like Catwoman, she is super athletic, a very gymnast type sort of athleticism. So she is going to have one heck of a donker. But if you see a lot of gymnasts, it's all depth of ass and like a huge thigh, which she doesn't have large enough thighs, I think, for what she does, but again, comics, everyone's the same fucking proportion. Boring. But I think it's debatable on who's got the bigger ass, but absolutely I could see that MJ got them big hip situations going on, and it's like, I didn't know if this shit would fit. If it would, like, zip up past dick height. And that's what Black Cat's talking about. What are you connected to? Oh, right there. Okay. Actually, might as well just do it from this side. Massive batonk-a-tonk. Whoop! Can we save it? No. Fucking light in the way. Alright. There's that one. I don't know where you are or where you go, but... yeah, there's not even building in that section. I do need to go down below, though, and that's annoying. Regardless, filter will still drop both the asses wider than a door frame. As is their right. But also, oh my god. Percy too wide to go through a door frame, damn. Everyone be impressed. Which, like, genuinely is, yes. I'm very monotone right now, I'm very tired, I'm sorry. But, like, genuinely good for you. Fuck off. Is it? Oh, right, it's a crawl through thing, ain't it? I just need all the doors to unlock whenever I've beaten the game, like, come on. Now you're just wasting my time and everyone else's, like, fuck. Weird that there's no one in the stop GCPD after the Night Gotham's. After the Night Gotham's been having, and literally no one's fucking working here. So it should be essentially in this wall. Oh, that's one reason why I couldn't. Six. If you have to still duck through door frames at 6'6", that's a travesty. 'Cause isn't like a door frame standard like 7 feet, and then most ceilings are 8 feet, or at least is here. So you have to duck through doorways. People aren't making good enough doorways. Should be able to go. I say should. I should be able to go a lot of places, but the game is like, it's locked. Eat my ass. Fuck me. Alright. That's what I'm missing.
Suck my dick, Batman.
Hey, suck my dick,
Might.
Batman. Suck my fucking dick,
Batman. No, I'll go around the... Whee! Whee! Oh, there we go. Perfect. Just what I wanted. I work in old buildings. Oh, okay. Before standards were really made important, we should say. Because even now, some people don't fucking follow it. They just build a building however the fuck they want. proud to serve. Eddie hates cops so much. Grodon's office. Wah. It's a big fucking office. Are you kidding me? But also, you got put next to the pipes, girl. Monstrous. Why does it look like a... Hey, King! Standard in Oz is 6'8". Oh, okay. Tiny. Dispatch goes off calling for officers and no one hears because they all refuse to work. It's been a hell of a night. Okay, so I need to go back. Through this spot. Because there is something through the wall somewhere that I'm missing. Oh, I can't get out of public records. How am I supposed to see Kringle? It just leads me probably around, yeah. Make sure there's not vents on the side of these walls. Means Grodon can have a nap and no one hear him snoring through the rattling of the pipes. Truly, it was his plan all along. Okay. Let's go back through all this. Let in. Alright, so we did that. We go through there. Whee! Uppies. I should technically be looking straight at it. Ah! How? Simply how? Oh my god. That did not open as aggressively as it should have, but okay, sure. Whatever. Ah, burbs, hell yeah. Really spinning the walls again? Fucking rat! Oh my god, isn't he though? Isn't he? Little fucking rat man. I love him. Alright, I'm gonna end up going like all the fuck away around again. Getting the bullpen to get on this side, to get here. To then hopefully go down, get the last few. And potentially exit. Ratman is a whole other person. Okay, yeah. You are correct. Ratman is a whole other person. Also, rat catcher. Ratman, not to be confused with Batman, not to be confused with Catman. Oh, she's gonna fit when they see his office. Oh, right, and then... Blah, blah, blah. Where did my line go? I didn't even leave the building. Did it just, like, disintegrate? How did Wayne Tech make such biodegradable metal cables. That's wild. Run round the GCPD 17 times. $1 billion R&D to spend a few months on that. Grodon, open the wall, expose the pipes. Builders, normally they're closed off for safety. Fuck your safety, the pipes need to be freed. God, Grodon's all about that justice. Alright, investigation straight down this hallway and then left. Oh, okay. Okay. I have to get through to the morgue and the holding cells. Prison. But have to go through elevator. Oh. I really need some, like, depth perception on the map so that I know that I'm going to be going down and that that is the correct way. But sure. Oh, don't that look glowy over there? Yoink. Alright. So glad that that survived the explosion. That's convenient for me. Infirmary? Is that where I came from? No. There's no door. God, I love the stripper calendars that are fucking everywhere. It's so funny to me. Oh, I'm downstairs. I'm actually downstairs now, which is not where I want to be. And again, it's so fucking confusing. Morgue. Carbotania for his hard drive cases. Dang, he's such a smart boy. So smart. What an idiot. Pancake. I can't believe this absolute dingus. So, let's consider the logistics of this. Nigma got into the deep into the GCPD. Cut a gigantic hole in the floor. Got down here. No, got down here. Batman, get down here. Got down here. Planted his little hard drive. Got back out. And put rebar and concrete across the hole in the floor he made. And had time to, like, let it sit and dry. I'm assuming because moving something of this size, of concrete and rebar, would be beyond his piddly little figure, even with a dolly. And then left. And was presumably not caught because he's free. The hole was already there. Yeah, but in the morgue? With the wheelie carts? For certain, there would have at least been, like, these grates there, which he would have then had to cut through with. See, there's already grates here. So there's probably another set of grate that he would have had to have taken some sort of metal cutter to. Should we stop him? He's cutting a hole in the floor. Nah, that's just Ted. He likes playing pranks. Yes, Ted with his cop uniform. Unassuming normal Ted who just cuts holes in the floor. He's just a normal boy, doing normal things. He's fine. Just let him get it out of his system. It's sad that that's more believable than some of the other shit that could have been produced as an answer. Former Cubs phone to leave no trace mantra. Hey, Astro. Do you think any of them actually cared? No. They don't. Just in a mood. I just want things to make some sense. Somehow, some way, some reason. This is just going to be... Is this going to be an out? Let me just come back to this. Just takes me to all the places I was before. Alright, so I think I do have to go that way. Watch everyone as I triple check my directions 18 times because I'm very bad with finding my way out of buildings. Okay, awesome. I was looking at chat and I just walked right off the end. Wait, where am I? Huh. I'm going back up. It dropped me up there where I wanted to go. Never mind. Hard to get around with no ed compass. I have no ed compass. How am I supposed to know where to go? It's impossible. No Teast. No Wigma. No Northson. No Brouth. What am I supposed to do? Alright, keep going generally forward if I can. Not that way. Rude. Thing that was important. Exit. Rude. Alright. Where? Ooh, it's dark. Okay. This is a giant hole in the wall that I'm missing, I guess. Someone maybe want to update the map so I don't come all this fucking way for actually nothing. I can't get out of here. That's cool, I guess. Great. So glad. So very happy. Fan-fucking-tastic. But, yeah, might as well. This is for you and your puzzle-solving, sugar. And this is just the old bomb for the plot, but I'll fucking try to blow it up. No. So that was a possibility before, but isn't now, so that's great. And this exit also is not an exit, so fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, so then we go this way, I guess. Good thing there's a map! Super good thing there's a map. So fucking glad this useful map is here. Oh good! I opened it the other fucking 15%. It was closed. Thank God that's a feature. Now I need to get into the GCPD in a different way. Because I still have to get to the end of these things here. The sewers, which... There's no other exit directional on this end of the sewer. So... This stop GCPD is a fucking nightmare. It's fucking impossible. Okay, so I have to go this way. Are those, of course, the fucking stop GCPD cops are back. So I don't need to do this anymore, because I don't want to do the roof access again, but this is just for fun, because they inconvenienced me slightly.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
No. Word. Okay. So I just go around the whole fucking building like 17 times and try to find an entrance of some variety to the stop GCPD from like a different angle. I guess rhyme. His shoulders are broken.
Guess what I want? You're in big trouble now.
Why don't one of you get a ninja? Okay, well, I'm getting annoyed. And I don't want to do anything about anything. I'm taking every hit and I'm not doing fucking a single goddamn thing to help myself. I'm like, yeah, whatever. 100 biddles, thank you, sugar. Dispatcher, we have criminal activity at the docks. Units in area, please respond, Batman. No. Dispatcher, who the fuck? Ah, discount ninja day. On my favorite day at work. Take your ninja to work day. Okay, so clearly, there's no way. This way. Alright. And this was just for that. Corrupt cops in Gotham? No. Who would have guessed? Blah blah blah, bums, whatever. Who gives a shit? I need to look up. Oops. How to get into the Burnley sewers west. Let's see. GCPD main is locked, so you need to take the door shown in the screenshot, which is the one that we used up on the roof. Is through the manhole, which we exited from. Western part. Okay. Access to sewers through another manhole. Northern part of the Burnley district. Took this passage the first time during the access to sewers beneath the GCPD mission. Lets you explore the western part of West, the sewers water treatment, as well as the telecom room. Perfect, which is what we need. And that is up in here somewhere. Okay. Just on the other side of town, just as I would have predicted. Perfect. Okay. Of course, you have to go find. Yeah. Of course. Easy peasy, squeezy lemonsy. We just had to go all the fucking way over here. Why is it an ice? Enigma. Why'd you soak it in water and put it in the fucking freezer? What was actually the point of that, you dumbass? I love you. Fucking thing. Ugh. I'm a baby and I love complaining. Alright. Where's the thing I want? Right there. Lovely. I just gotta go all the way down. I'm going to go all the way down. And there's no exit here, because that hole in the wall doesn't actually fucking exist. So I might have to go all the way back. Okay. Just so I can just keep running and I don't have to do the fucking like watery puzzles. Forgot where you put that fountain in the freezer days later and went, fuck. Well, I guess that's like that now. Even funnier that it hasn't unfrozen since then. Which means it's probably more of a freeze-like ice rather than a normal ice. And I also like the idea that either he was experimenting with Freeze's ice or something happened and he got in a tussle with Freeze and the hard drive got frozen. He was doing something that had to do with something else, and this little bitch. I love the idea that he just kind of forgot it somewhere. And it just got frozen, and he's like, yep. Well, that's Batman's problem now. That's so fucking funny. What was it? Oh. Thank God. More liquid nitrogen. More liquid nitrogen. But what did he put around it? To get the nitrogen, the liquid nitrogen to really, like, stick and become something. Don't fucking want to go there. Stop! Like, fuck off. Where am I even going? Should be something basically directly across from me. Which I guess is this? Great. Riddler forgot it somewhere. Freeze found it and decided to fuck with him. Him and Freeze went on a little picnic.
Stupid fucking Steve Bonnet.
And Freeze is like, hey Ed, I hate your fucking boyfriend and I hate who you are when he's around, so fuck with your dumbass hard drive. Go fuck yourself, loser. Alright, so yeah, I can't. Train station. Oh, the fucking Zoom kids? Damn! Alright, so this is part of the GCPD that I can't. I'm not fucking with this right now. Yeah, and that's blocked off too. Right. Let's back through all this. Hey, Dandy! Freeze fucking around having fun. Data pack got frozen by accident. Ed forgot it was even in the room, but he wasn't dealing with it. Stop GCP! Yeah! We just cleared out the stop GCPD of Riddler's data packs. And, should that be... Oh, well, it's gonna do this to me, is it? Cool. Great. Good features. I just want to get... Where the fuck is the door now? It's directly on the other side of this thing. Oh my god! I'm impatient. I don't want to do fucking Steam puzzles. But it's that. Oh, well, it's nice to see you, Dandy, even if only for a minute. Always nice to have you around. Okay. It's also a real bitch that the map doesn't have exit marked on this end. So that's kind of a bitch thing on this map, to not have the fucking exit marked here, so we'd kind of fucking know, but okay. What do I know? Let's go to the hotel. Just because I'm mad at the police. Okay, never mind then. Whatever. Even though we're doing the button commands, let's just not do it. Okay. Fucking love this game. It's so user-friendly, and the buttons respond so well and work 100% of the time. Proper you are here, son. What kind of map is this? Just a shitty map. Unusable. Absolutely impossible to navigate. I survived an attack from Batman. Oh, you know it'd be a whole right-wing malarkey bullshit thing of like, oh, the fucking left bat people attacked me. I survived. He was gonna kill me. Riddler, here's Batman whining about Steam puzzles. Okay, so I need to include as many Steam puzzles as possible so Batman would definitely fall in love with me because, you know, he shows his affection by being a little shit. He's like, I need to be the worst person imaginable in history so Batman will like me more. Oh my god. Ruffles his little feral omega feathers. Oh my god, this is some dumb shit. Why does my fucking bat claw care about Steam? Fuck off. I need to get into a room that has no door, apparently, which, I mean, par for the course. Oh! Literally fucking next to me on the floor and I didn't fucking see it. I have so much going on in my head. Okay, got that. To the elevator. Wow. Remember when this all happened? I don't. When this happened like 7 months ago. Like, this whole thing counts as a fucking door, so it's just all orange. Can't wait to get fucking YMCA'd from this fucking elevator music. Hell yeah. I don't remember most of the plot of this game, I just remember fucking with Riddler. Yeah? Heckin' me too, man. I have Batman instinct to just check the lobby and make sure no one is here. Okay. So should be somewhere in front of me. Somewhere at this exact level of being. Is it even more uppies than that? What are you attached to? Okay. What are you attached to? Up? Uppies? Even more uppies? Outies? Alright, so I guess that roof doesn't exist. Good to know. Okay, just missed that entirely. Neato. Great. Great. Perfect. Love it. Hey, Shaggy. Oh, and that just decided to turn off, I guess. Alright. So what obvious thing am I missing? Because I'm not in that sort of headspace today. It really wants me to go, like, up. I am most certainly powering something.
Suck my dick, Batman!
Suck my dick, Batman! Suck my fucking dick!
Batman! Like... what is it attached to? What is that supposed to do? I'm on top of it. So, if it's not upsies, downsies? Downsies. Fucking rat loves climbing through the vents. Okay. Great. The one Arkham game I never played. I played this once. Soon after it came out. And, no times after that did I pick it up again until, stream here. Then I need to get over yonder. Guess 10th floor, because of course the 10th floor is on the same level as the fucking lobby. Thank you, map. That makes sense. It's been quite a time since I played this, and I remember why I didn't really go back to it. She is... oh boy howdy, she is buggy, and the controls don't really listen to ya. She's a hell of a time. She's neat. And the story is, like, neato. And everyone looks super cool. But, not exactly player-friendly. Are you attached to this? gonna say potentially, but probably not, because why would it be that easy for me? Rude. Actually, I couldn't reach my hand in there, but okay. What'd you get for Christmas, Dandy? If I'll never guess, tell me. Actually, here's a bad guess. Just a lot of yogurt. John Wick collection? You got like, you should get like big DVD collection? The 3 movies? Well, I ever played City, which I glitched out and broke. Night, which I glitched out and broke. Batman calls Riddler Rat. Ed starts fucking bawling. Ah! I don't know what Ed's crying about. Rats are cuddly little sweet things. Genuinely, I really like rats. Snuggly, cute. Whenever, I mean, they're kept properly. I mean, they're clean. They're sweet little things. If this just fucking dropped me like the Tower of Terror, that'd be incredible. I gotta get across. Okay. The 3 movies in a Blu-ray DVD collection. Ooh! Excited. Keanu Reeves is hot, Shaggy. You are very correct. Good burp. Thank you. It's a bit of a brand for me here. They are pretty casual. Just for funsy things. Don't even think about them anymore. Half the time I watch stream and I look in the chat and the burp command has come up and I went, oh my god, did I? I don't register it sometimes. Okay. Through door, down hall. Bit of a... Okay, well, it's a lot of a brand, but like, oh, shut up. It's in the fucking wall again, Edward! Edward? Why'd you put the fucking thing in the wall again? God damn it. Calling him Nedward for being annoying. Not quite yet, but I'm certainly considering it. What the fuck, Richard? What the fuck, Edward? Ed only knows 3 hiding spots, but I think he's really good. Oh, he thinks he's, like, fucking stunning. I mean, really, he kinda is. In the fucking walls. But also, he's the worst man I've never met. Big steam. Alright. Wonder how many times Dick hears what the fuck Richard on a daily... Oh, I just missed it. On a daily basis from the rest of the Bat Kids. Oh, since that meme, like since that Vine became meme, constant. Of course there's 2 in here. Exterior facade. What I put on trying to talk to people. Okay. So there are a couple to get in here. Threaten whoever says it. Damn Dick. Somewhere in the middle. Excuse me, fellas? There's... I think that button was just to get electric going across the clown's eye so you could get up here.
Not again. Please.
Oh my god, girl, you're still here? Fuck. My condolences. Joker's in fucking jail, bruh. Okay, sure. Okay. She should be facing. Well, there's one. So where's the second one? The local rat population. Edward? Actually, no. Oh, there. Okay. Well, never mind then. Cool. What's up, you here? What's up, Nerface? What's up, buddy? XX, those are kisses, you fucking queer. God, so fucking extra. Alright, there's that one. And I should be vaguely facing the direction of the last one. Should be vaguely... Oh, there it is. Alright. That's that, and then I think I'm basically done of here. Burnley's entirely done. The Diamond District is entirely done. 7 out of 12 on the ship. Really? Thank you, Sheba, Joseph. Four out of 10, yeah, but we know that. That's fine. 1 out of 1. Bless. See ya, Coates. It's already almost the end of 2022, which is weird. Coventry. Got a 0 out of 1 up over here for something. Zero out of 2. Never mind. Bowery. Missing. 1. Parker's got a bunch of shit missing. I almost got nothing in the fucking steel mill. Okay. We're getting there. I really need to be able to fast travel out of buildings, and I think that by far this is the most annoying thing in a Batman game, is trying to clean up riddles and having to manually get out of each and every fucking building instead of just letting me fast travel out of them into the city and then fast travel wherever I please. Cause like, goddamn, sometimes you just gotta go into like the farthest reaches of a building to get one goddamn thing. Jump. Okay, never mind. You're not that athletic, Batman. I'm so sorry to have assumed you could jump over a desk. It really does love to be annoying. I wish I could even blame it on the Riddler. But it's just the game. So bad the tension music is still here for no reason.
The door's barricaded. I can't get in this way.
Girl, I beat the game. Just remove the barricades. Like, what the fuck? And I can only go back. And there's no way to go around. Of course there isn't. I have to go through the entire fucking hotel again? And all of Riddler's bullshit? Alright, Joker's bullshit? Now I'm just blaming Riddler? Oh my god. I fucking hate navigating in these games. Yeah, why would there be an easy escape? Why? At the end of the game, would any of this be easy to just walk out of? I have to go to one of the hallways with a broken window and hope I can glide out of it. Why? I mean, like, thanks, I guess, but is the confetti necessary? Where am I going? Right there. Something is difficult, fucking Riddler. It really has become a I am now slightly inconvenienced. It must be Riddler's fault. It's so funny. The news need to give the escape. They really do. If Batman could steal the escape rope from Pokemon just so I could walk out of a fucking building, that would be fucking stellar. Nope, it's too windy. Can't use that open window. You gotta run through the entire fucking building to get to the end, because it's important, Batman. Batman gotta run many times through all these puzzles. Can't you see how good we made this building? Just puzzles, please. Puzzles, maze, and Batman run through. Joker to hate. Oh my god. Landed on that by accident. Pure fucking fluke. A Joker would, though, like, shit a brick if he heard me talking about all of his shit. As made by Edward. He's like, what? Wait, no. Wait, what the fuck? Batman? What the fuck? Is that a thing? No. Meanwhile, Ed's like, haha, idiot. I'm on his mind all the time. Are you? Batman needs his cardio. His thighs are bigger than his fucking head. I'm sure his cardio is fine. He doesn't need the fucking steps. Just let me exit the goddamn building. Fuck. Good miss, idiot. Batman's thighs in this game are as big as Jason's tits. Pretty much. Could have been a jump scare if I cared, even in the slightest. I definitely saw wind blowing through this hallway, but okay. Easiest solution is to knock down the building. It would be simpler to manage than all of fucking this. Because this is just some fucking silly Billy bullshit. Of course I can't exit through there, because the cops went through there. The cops were arresting Batman through that door. Can't exit. Climb up the banister! I'm in a mood. I just want to leave the fucking building. Get fucking YMCA'd with a goddamn elevator again. Disgusting straw noise. Look at this little pointy Grundle section. Oh, I say Grundle. The Grundle's underneath. Look at his pointy little groin. He's got like a dancer's cup on. But look at those fucking watermelons. Actually larger than his head. Spiked cod piece. Rent is so cheap in Gotham because it's impossible to get at any building. Makes so much sense now. kill a man with those thighs? I bet he might have, except Batman doesn't kill, so he definitely hasn't. But... Batman codpiece? Made of pure metal. Like steel-plated codpiece. Only part of the suit that just makes zero, logistical sense. Alright, so where I am... 12 out of 12, okay. So it said Burnley is done, Diamond is done, so I need to go to the Coventry. Oops, which apparently I'm missing something somewhere. I want to go to fucking crime scene. What am I missing out of the Coventry? One, they're out of two. Oh, because I have to go do the bird thing. Okay. I'm guessing the bird building is where I'm missing those two, so we'll go to that next. No kill, just long a nap. They definitely totally have a heartbeat and brain activity for sure. Oh, definitely. They're gonna go live in the rich people farm upstate. That's what Alfred says.
There he is.
Excuse me. I'm gonna get my ass fucking knifed again. Oh, for funsies. Lol.
I see it.
Bye. Best part about the void, parentheses villain, is that there's a wall made to explode for easy entrance and exits. Truly my favorite part of the void is it's so accessible. You can run in and out.
Hey, say something for us. I told you it was real. I told you.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that... Okay. Sure. Whatever. I think it fucking matters. God, I'm dead. That's no way to keep up the energy, me. Damn.
Rumble.
Only 88 compliant entities in this city. Then I kill someone, he can just shock them back to life. It worked on Alfred. Must be foolproof. Yeah, Alfred was like crushed to death, but just a little bazut right in the heart. He was totally okay. He came back. That man was basically dead, except for, you know, all of his coughing, but... Oh, there's one. Ah, see, now Eddie would have never come to the alibi as is. Actually, I'm lying. He loves a pretty woman. Featuring Gotham's most beautiful girls dancing all night for your viewing pleasure. Kitty Irreverent, September Smith, Savannah Bloom, Scarlet Letter. Scarlet Letter's the only good stripper name on that. Fuck off. So there's one out there that we saw. Next was in the next room. Okay. Came back, was up walking, and those globes were miracles. Alfred, like, jumped right on his feet. No time down. He was totally good. Plot door.
Fine, you want the club? It's yours. But when the boss finds out about this,
He will stay away if he values his life.
ah!
The Bat, you have come as Bane said you would. Fly down from your perch then, so I can kill you.
I thought you'd never ask.
What do you mean, my perch? Oh, I guess never mind. It is my perch. I could have blocked that. Completely did not. Okay. I had my AB, but I didn't have my XY? Okay. Alright, I'm annoyed. Parents' coworkers was a deadass named Candy Diamond. Is her given legal name Candy with an I on the end? Girl. She was not set. What is this camera?
Bane's lieutenant. Putting you away should set him back.
Bane already has all he needs. He will find you. He will break you.
Like, his neck is broken.
Call the GCPD. Don't want to bring these men in for questioning.
How'd Eddie get up here? Don't care about him. Where's the other one? This. Ooh, big door. I bet Shaggy can fit through that one. That's huge. Swarm of drones. I mean, realistically, probably. Do I hope so? No. I hope he placed these all by hand, because physically it's funnier. But, logistically, probably. It's him and all of his little men, right? It's all of his little boyfriends slapping shit down for him. Like, he didn't plant, like, a single one of these, but oh my god, it took me so long to figure out that it was a fucking ostrich, because I just saw the wings. I did not see the thing in the middle. Okay. Guess that is... Oh yeah, they put stairs on this map for the 2.5 feet higher than put you up. But they don't... Okay. It's fine. We're fretting. It's fine. I mean Percy? Yeah, I mean Percy. Everyone is the same person to me today, and I'm not gonna register it. Yes, the exit. Alright. And there's the two from the stripper place. Love the idea of Ed running around doing all this himself, giggling like a madman every time he thinks he has a especially good hiding spot. That's what's in my head. This little Dorcas being really proud of himself. And he shouldn't be. Alright, Coventry is done. So then we'll go back to the bridge. It said I had 4 out of 10. These are just going to be another 4, but we'll see when we get there. It's probably internal bridging. So, I'm missing here. Help from rats. Edward Enigma, best friends with Rat Catcher, whose rats help plant the riddles for him. Okay. Alright, we were up at this one and we're like, what? That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. Oh, okay, accidentally did that, but yes. Get right into the ground. Excellent job, me. You are a hero to the masses. 2. Fuck off. Go absolutely fuck yourself. Absolutely not. 3. And 4. Oh, there she is. Alright, there's that one. Great. Didn't ask. It's on the other side. It is actually just Bruno confirmed friend with rats. Wears lots of green. You know, I wish I could say anything about it, Ray, but if I do, the stream might crash. Again. But I'll just... Oh, good. Multiple car alarms. That's excellent. Down here? Yep. Definitely geometry I should be standing on. It's not like... Okay. Girl, now you're just being silly. You are being a real fucking silly Billy right now. Really? The audacity. Okay. Well. Gotham architecture, it's fine. I want to slide in it. That didn't work. Backlog will not work on this wall. It is too thick with all of these plywoods. Eddie, why would you even build this? Okay. What a perfect game! Where's the Pioneers Bridge? Still 4 out of 10, so I'm missing... Just a whole bunch around here I'm missing, I guess? Hey, Alexa! Yeah, it kinda was an early stream. I got impatient. I don't want to wait. I'm bad waiting. Nobody else was gonna be here. So I went, it's fine. And then I put a tweet being like, ha 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 ha. But now? And now here we are. As a family. You ever think Ed has too much time on his hands? Oh, it is a constant thought in my brain space. This baby boy needs a new hobby. It's the Olive Garden? Yeah. Get ready for your piss, children. I just have to look up a guide for the bridge because I'm confused where all of these are, or maybe, or might be, or... I got a couple, but it still said 4 out of 10. Apparently there was some, like... around here? I guess, I don't know what the fuck it's trying to tell me. It's trying to tell me something. I'm just not listening. Love an enterable door. Get down. Just watched a movie, so phone up. What movie did you watch? Oh, that's where a bunch of them are. Okay. Supposedly one here. And if it's not up, then it's down. Just, I'm... okay. Great. No, oh, right. Oh, there it is. So many of these riddles are just Riddler going, look how small I can make myself. And gets into the most crazy, inane little fucking crouchable spots. Okay. Should be directly next to me, so it's somewhere in the uppies, I guess? There she is. So how do... we get in under there? Just... sure. Awesome. Cool, 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 great. I know you're an Omega Batman, I know you can fit in here! That's how he keeps testing how much of an Omega Batman is. Oh, you like to make yourself small and crawl into your little nests? You fucking Omega. So mad. I love him. Alright, so I missed one because there was one on these levels. Timed that perfectly. Next there's door here somewhere. Glass onion. Ooh, I do want to see that. Shit. should be... doorway this way somewhere. Not a Shrek sequel. Damn. All of my disappointments met. I can't believe it. So that's door. Is that? That's not what I want. Describing his plan to hide all these data packs all over Gotham, including building walls to hide some. There it is. Also, Ed, darling, I love you, but I think you need to find a new hobby. God damn it, Ed. You're so smart. Why are you like this? Oswald belittling a lot of Riddler's plans. I love Oswald being, like, begrudgingly supportive. It's like, oh, okay, sure. My little, like, a beta omega, sure. Whatever you want, sweetheart. But you do know this is, like, the dumbest plan you've ever had, right? Oh, it's just one of those. Okay. Easy peasy. I mean, it's not stimmunized. Stimulated would have been a good one. He doesn't do it, who will? So needs to keep Riddler's ego down. It's truth, though. Up. Damn, girl. Okay. They still blow up if I go on them. Yeah. Fun. Alright. Nothing in here. Oh no, that's the one I entered, right? I want to go through that. I would hate his plan being called dumb, set him off ranting all the ways it is, in fact, not dumb. Half the time realizes mid-rant why Oswald was correct, but he still will refuse to admit it. Oh, that's so him, though. What'd you do today? I had data packs all day to test Batman. Are they tough? They're very tough. Nothing like sliding under a gate. There's levels of difficulty. I love their relationship. It's so pure to me. Alright, now we can go up here. Whoop. Oak doke. Button. Hard to see button. Can I uppies or... Climb, bitch. Oh, so I can batarang it. Duh. Staring at it like, I can't fit through there. How fucking shut off I am right now. Whoop. I think, yeah, there we go. Whoop, whoop. There's nothing like sliding underneath a grate, huh, Edward? The line of there's layers of difficulty is so fucking funny to me. And I wish right now that I could laugh more easily. But no, Alexo, that I am just tee-heeing up a fucking storm. It's such a good line for him. I'm not omega enough to fit in there. Just squeeze your bones, girl. I believe in you. Again, thing again? Okay. There's nothing I need to get here. I do need to run down the way. I see Batman on his knees. It's the rough and tumble beta in him. Right. There's some train thing here that we did before and then went. Okay. So she goes that way. What are you... How are you on fire? Why? There's nothing on fire here, dumbass. Oh my god. It's the... Okay. Sure. Sure, why not? Sounds great. Can I can. There are electrical cables here. But also a collapsible roof. I disagree that I missed that. Thank you, though. I certainly appreciate it. I would vehemently even disagree that I missed that. Thank you. So fucking convoluted. Give me that. Fucking Christ, Nedward. Alright, that's that. So that clears out the bridge, I guess? Yeah, that clears out the bridge. Well, that clears out the bridge there anyway. Replace it with plywood. Fucking Gotham trains. I don't know where you're jumping, but proud of you, sweetie. Might as well just go all the way back. Nothing matters. Where did I even enter from? Apparently not here. Oh, there is an exit right next to me, though. Whee! A building like this that I need to get out of, if you're just gonna give me a tube to basically slide all the way to the beginning, great. I'll do more buildings like that, but goddamn, so many of them are run to one end. Alright. Because the plot has happened, now you can't get out of the other end of this tunnel. Run all the way back. And it's like, no. Never. You actually can't make me. You're not my real dad. Alright. Does it veer off course? Wouldn't they make money to repair? Asking why don't they print their own money? What's the question? Okay. You! You are connected to, no doubt. Ah. Okay, great. That makes me very confident for after I set this up. Adding to dandies. Oh, okay. Just know that I have no idea what's going on at any time. Hi, Dandy. The tickets to Gotham are so cheap, the trains are a hazard. It's true. Looks like it's on the outside of bridge. Zeppelin? You want me to drive a blimp? Jim, are you insane? I don't even drive my own car. Okay. Bridge completely done. Industrial district is next, and there's a ton in the steel mill I have not fucking touched. Steel mill next. One of the 18 ways to get into this building.
Oh, why
Drop! I hit the Y button, for fuck's sake. Tee. I've got fighty energy today. Ow. Okay. Just making sure. Well. Object? In snow? It looked like a bullet casing. Like the shape of it, or an incredibly tiny top hat. It's inedible. It is with that attitude. That works too. Okay. Thanks. Fuck me. Oh, where am I? Where am I? No, I can't get oriented, because again, it's that kind of time. Okay. Okay. Now I know where I am. Well. Dude conversing with a door in hands. Well, what else is he gonna do with his door? You gotta keep it around just in case some Batman happen. Please, please. Okay. I just needed to know. Oak doke, artichoke, steel mill. Into loading bay. It's in the middle. Oh my god. Nedward, how'd you even get up there? Gotta go through back corner door. So it's up where? Ah! Thanks, Bat Vision. I had to get all this plywood. There's a door. Should be one directly up somewhere, or directly below somewhere. Oh, there it is. Of course. And back on like the fucking floor somewhere. Where am I going? Okay. Let's not do that and get ourselves fucking glitched in, because we will. Don't want to get that one yet. I want to get it after, when I figure out this other one. Did we get it? Betty, you could fucking fit your ass through there. Come on. She ain't that fat. Can I? Thank you. Okay. There is that. I'm stuck under a stairwell. Master Bruce, it's like when you were a child again. Alfred, my head is stuck between the banisters. Help! Alfred! And there's his little bat feet kicking in the air wildly. Have you taken off the cowl yet, sir? Alfred! They're gonna figure out who I am. Confing? Okay. Did I... Confing! Nailed it, the natural word. Real riddle of all this is figuring out how the fuck Ed did all of this. Ah, finally. A riddle worthy of my genius. God, I don't like how the glue fucking splatters all over the ground. Might be realistic, but I don't have to like it. Okay. Back in the warehouse. One up there, one in the back corner. That is locked. So where's an electronic thing that makes it not locked? Yeah. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Camera's having a time. Master Bruce, did you lick another frozen pole? No. Not it. Alpha, help. Master Bruce, I can't help you if you won't help yourself. Okay. Oh my god. More sliding gate puzzles, Eddie. They have levels of difficulty. It's gonna make me laugh later. Fuck. So I've got one more left in this building? Never mind, I've got like 5. Play video games! Ah! Dandy doesn't find me entertaining tonight. I'm gonna cry. Have fun, Dandy! If you get bored, we might still be here. Alfred, my hands are stuck in the vending machine. Were you seriously trying to steal a bag of Fritos? Alfred, I want these chips! Batman crying up to the elbow in a fucking vending machine. The triangle blades are stuck on the flap and he can't get them out. Oh. Yeah, looks cozy. Alright, what am I doing? Up the stairs. Wrong one. Oh. Okay. Am I not allowed to attack this one? Is that not what you would do? Is that not? Is that not what one would think would happen? You got yourself into this mess, Master Bruce. You can get yourself out of it. Batman's still stuck on the vending machine. Alfred, I need the zesty Doritos. Master Bruce, you own the Dorito company. Yeah, but Alfred, I want these ones. I want these ones now. What? Extortion file 10. Let's go to the next group. There they are. Ba-ba-ba. Scrolling through. Oh, okay. Me looking through all the things. File 10, but I don't even see it in the... It's like a couple things about Sionis, but I don't see this room. And this room, that kind of stands out. Alfred, take the bat car to buy this vending machine, acquire the keys, use the keys to free me, and also free another bag of Doritos. Bruce is an adult. Batman is stuck in the claw game, pounding on the glass for Alfred. Okay, well. Oops. Okay. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do here then. I guess to move on, go fuck myself. I can't find it on the list easily enough, so I'll come back to it once we get the rest. Alfred Master Bruce, I won't always be here to get you out of these messes. You need to stop this. Fuck off. Oh my god, it's 2 inches within the door. Please, just use your fucking hands. I'll always be here to get you out of these messes. You need to just stop this. Bruce crying. You're gonna disown me. The Bat credit card was a thing in an actual Bat movie. Bat George Clooney had it. Bat George Clooney had it, and he never leaves the Bat Cave without it. What do you do? Oh. Would you look at that? It's that one, I guess. Is it just the one I'm missing now? It is just that one. Okay. Chance. Airhead Bruce, when getting stuck in a vending machine, would be so on brand. All Gotham laughs and goes, "There's our beloved himbo." Batman and Robin, right? Yeah. The Batman Forever? But yeah, the one with Batman and Robin. Where they brought Mr. O'Donnell in. Bruce never believes Alfred could die. The only way Alfred could leave him is in his mind is if Alfred disowns him. And then he'll just cry. Alright, I'm just gonna look up Riddler Trophy decontamination area because it's going to be easier for me, I think. Origins. Data pack. Decontamination room. Move closer to the elevator, look up, there's a busted pipe you can grapple to, then crawl through to get into the room. Okay. So that, oh, I did it again. Ah. Ain't this intuitive? And not for you to use the cryptographic sequencer that, even though it has all the perks, And, what do you mean it's not perplicate? That it should absolutely be able to reach. I'm sure it's fine. For some reason, those bars cancel out super thing. Puzzlicated. Batman with the hand stick moving machine. Batarang, it flies, breaks glass. Batman's arm's free. Pulls out a different bag of chips, starts eating while stuck. Okay. That. Done. Lovely. Perfect. So yeah, that's where I go. I guess. Touch. Oh yeah, because Dandy was abandoning me when we were going down the elevator, and I was like, wah. That's why I don't remember it. Trauma. Me out. Okay. Oh, it was a puddle. I was like, that snow sounded so wet. I did not like that sound, but never mind. It was accurate. Alright. Okay. Oh, we almost got all the puzzles. Damien seeing Batman stuck in a vending machine calls Talia like, Mother, this is the man you thought was best fit to have a kid with, this absolute fool. Mother. An absolute jester. You've decided to procreate and create the ultimate offspring with an absolute jester of a man. Mother, I'm unimpressed. 97%. Industrial, done. So, amusement mile, which looks like 4 packs. There's 1 over there. And 4 in the ship. Alright, well, never mind then. I'm good. Yeah, Sniper Man's still up there. Lol.
Stand clear!
I'm not running anywhere. Oh, alright, now I'm running somewhere.
Either we find him or he finds us.
Surprise, I found you.
Got one job and you screw it up.
Yeah, come around this way, buddy. Be alone. Lol.
man. This guy's wrecked. Let's give him a hand.
Hey, Jericho.
Deserve this, man. You didn't deserve this.
Batman's and Omega's shields go down when he's stuck in a vending machine, then he's feral, volatile, hungry. Me fucking too.
Find him already.
Tali just sighs finally, like, isn't he just some special Damien? And so Damon says he's never gonna fall in love ever. Damon's like, I'm fucking done already. Hey, Marty, how'd the gathering go? Quite. Oh, you are fine to say, Jericho, but thank you. My hair's washed. I mean, as of yesterday. No. Cool. Rattly do, neighborino. Flexing washed hair like a boss. Sometimes you just gotta, right? Okay. All the way around. Okay, so it doesn't matter till I get like inside the ship. Okie dokie. $5 easy monthly payments. Damn, that's a bargain. Alright. Still good to keep going. It's hard for me to get lost on this ship again, like last time. And then not know how to get the fuck out. Okay. This way. And then this way. Wow, I very confidently just started walking towards that edge. Alright. Can't wait to fall in the fucking water. Okay, keep going, looks like. Takedown slam from 2 and 3. Truth, though. Okay. There's one somewhere in here. Okay. Sweetie, why do we jump? You should. Okay. Glide, fat ass.
Once or twice, I guess.
Fucking Christ. I have to fucking baby drop this 2 fucking inches from the thing because you don't know how to glide underneath. Fuck off. Use my fucking raft. This ship is a fucking nightmare. So where is... Keep going. Other games you think really made those by hand or did he? Oh, well, okay, so you know for an absolute fact that Riddler would have made and toiled over, like, the first one for sure. We could say that incredibly confidently, right? I bet he just worked himself to the bone over the first one.
Has anyone ever told you you have stunning cheekbones?
Once or twice, I guess. And, oh, okay. Great. Sure. Whatever. Okay. I fucking hate it here. And then I think after he got the first one done, all the ones after that could be manufactured. He just had to make sure that the first one was, like, perfect. Oh, which one is the Wakanda 4 runs his own fucking ship aground? Isn't it just ship aground? I don't remember. I do not ask me to remember anything today. It's not going to happen. I'm so sorry I cannot be of help, but I will be of exactly zero help at all, ever, today. Alright, so I need to go back this way.
That isn't very poggers.
First one is still in his base in a place of pride. He's so happy with it. I bet he fucking is, that nerd. Oh, it might not be active? Oh, well then there you go. It might not be active right now. Who knows? Wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Hey, hello. So should be Oak doke. Go fuck yourself. Oh, of course, it's a fucking Steam puzzle! Eat ass, Edward. Okay, boiler decks. There's one in the theater that I'm missing. And then that looks like it's it. Which, if that's true, fantastic. It's rude that I can't just go up there, but... Ooh. Medical ward. What is it? Yeah, there it is. Are you flirting with me, Batman? Batman? Oh my god. Are you making me like your special little guy? Oh my god. Me if I ever have an aquarium. Gotham's burning to the ground. People are in danger. Batman is chasing these Riddler love letters. It's exactly what they fucking are, though, right? Alright, just have to go to the other side by the door. And it is somewhere in the nearby area. And And he doesn't go up as much as he loves going down. Poor. So... time to check. All of the downs. Why that's not right there is... Ow. Ah. That'd be why. Little rat boy in the walls. Okay. So that should be that 98%. Yep. We just gotta go to Park Row for a couple, and then the Bowery, which one of them is in the building with Deadshot, and I still need to finish that fight. Where are we at? 3 hours, but I started a couple hours early, so I still kind of have a couple hours still. I love art! I'm gonna put it in my bathroom! Fucking love shithead baby Bruce. Okay. I thought there's like an elevator there, but there's also no levels. Which again makes the map extremely confusing and I have no idea what the fuck's going on. The intense headache. Oh, Marty. There's a good chance the gathering took a lot out of you, and I'm sorry that it did. That blows for your poor little noggin. Told you it would work. I told you these puzzles make Batman fall in love with me. I was like, you remember that wasn't the fucking point, right? He's supposed to be a villain. You're not supposed to make him fall in love with you. You're supposed to be like his nemesis. What? Ed. Please. No, Ed, you love the game, but it's just stupid player in it. Ah! My people need me. Ball. Okay, bye. I love doing shit by accident. Okay, sure. Why not? Alright, so that's done. Do I have to do the fucking anarchy shit? Probably. Because that'll get me into... Yeah, I have to go into Anarchy's building to get one. And then I have to go into... the church for another one. Which... I might not have access to yet. I'll find out though. love flying in this game, though. I mean, it's gliding, but I love flying in this game. Well. I should have countered his. Too cocky. You just loaded right back up. Continuous propulsion. I can go in. No, shut up. Batman loves it. He loves me. If you didn't enjoy it, why would you be searching for all my notes instead of fighting Joker?
The guy's a beast. Goes through all that crap tonight, and the first thing he does is get... I'll keep watching. Wonder what that was.
Nothing.
What? Come on.
Yo! Word up. So someone's always gotta be protecting that. Come on this way, baby boy. Ed, my delusional side chick, is that the end game to prove Batman loves you, or are you doing something more sinister? Flying is falling with style. Oh, you're right though. That's what it is. Like 3 feet closer, come on. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm doing here? Okay. Sure. Why do I feel like the cryptographic sequencer was on the other side? Like, why do I keep going for the... What do you mean it's not Dead Mafia? Fucking dead parents! What a good password. Most of that got on there. Ooh, burn!
I was hoping you'd show up. Saves me the trouble of having to hunt you down.
You just don't
Hey,
know
Sionis.
Sionis.
Guess we've got that in
With a
common.
little bruise there,
One way
baby.
or another, I'm taking you in. Now we can do this the easy way.
Yeah, or the hard way. But I think you know my choice.
Then we've got that in common too.
Watch this leg! Take off now! I can do this all night. You really should mind your own business, pal. What's wrong with this guy? No one does.
Lol. God, I love zappy hands. Zappy hands are by far the best feature in this fucking game.
Alfred, let GCPD know Roman Sionis has been apprehended. They can pick him up at the church.
Straight away, sir.
Okay.
I feel great about you, Batman. Even when I lose.
Yeah.
So go ahead. Call the cops.
Scooch. There's that one. Girl, I'm not even listening. Like, what the fuck? Side chick, you just call me side chick? Also, I'm your main bitch or nothing now. Who's the delusional? Seriously, side chick proceeds to forget about Batman because he's offended. Don't you forget that collar tugging eye fucking intensifies. My favorite boys for a reason. Excuse me, fellas. Whoop.
Please just leave me alone.
You said running over to me, starting a fight. Really? I guess you didn't count for whatever reason. Some of the first Riddler puzzles you can do are in this, where is it? This area. In Arkham City. You get to do like the glidey one back and forth. Then is this? Back where Hush is hiding? Is this building here? Person room finally figured out the last puzzle. I just told him to fuck off because he's too busy with something more important. Parentheses, Oswald. Now Batman's heartbroken because he didn't even learn something special. All these fucking ABO whores needing to figure their shit out. Alright. Now we're doing this thing, I guess. Where are they? Okay. Straight inside. Okay. Okay.
I'm so glad you came.
Shut up. Do you guys know where the Enigma puzzle is? Honestly, I didn't even come here to stop your bombing and your very obvious, like, domestic terrorism acts. But I heard y'all have, like, a Riddler puzzle in here.
Thought you wanted to make a difference.
The revolution!
I looked up to you. I wanted to be you. I guess that's why they say you should never meet your hero.
Okay, well, break some fucking occipital bones then, instead of doing what you're doing, Anarchy.
Leave them alone!
Ow.
You got what
Stupid fucking Steve Bonner.
He's dead, Jim. Alright.
Why must you fail me so often?
Oh my god, of course he's a fucking taser. Alright. If I hit you guys enough.
Let's get an example out of them.
Batman, motherfucker.
You got a chance.
There we go. Fucking Dorcas.
Daddy.
Daddy!
You're just a kid.
So, what does it matter? I wanted to make a difference. I thought you'd feel the same.
Now with domestic terrorism.
A lot of innocent people almost died tonight because of you.
Innocent? They watched it.
I honestly do not care. Anarchy, just shut up. Oh my god. Whiny, bratty little shit. Shut up, girl. Not even talking to you. I'm literally here for Riddler, not you. Okay. That was my one. Goodbye. Fuck you. Never mind, that's embarrassing. What door do I leave out of? Not that one either. Sorry, this is embarrassing for us both. Alright, goodbye. You're just a kid. Are you an orphan? Want to be adopted? Anarchy as in new Batman, though, would be so cool. Like, that would be fun. I just need to do the dead shot bullshit. And get the riddle clue that's in there. And then I should be done of riddles, and then we can go beat him up. And smooch him. Notice when this is from Minecraft makes my tummy have a rumbly. Aww. Just in like a motion sicky kind of way. We get to beat him up. Sounds kind of gay. I mean, man's right. Oh, I'm sorry, Dandy. Time to try this again. It's motion stuff from Minecraft. Aw, that does blow though. Is it just on like particular days more than anything?
Afraid? You should be.
Okay. So it's like you kind of have to take so many guys out. And then you gotta go after Deadshot when you get an opening. I still love that you can see his fucking laser. It's so stupid. Look at that! Look at that shot he can supposedly make! That is so fucking dumb. Oh, there was. Fuck. Missed it. Oh, I might be able to grab another one. If I can get rid of at least one more of the guys up here. Son of a yeah! This one's for you, Ray.
us.
Quit screwing around.
Alright. So I've really just gotta, like, tackle him and fuck him up, right?
You think I...
Fuck. Ow! Ow! What is he? Some sort of bat? That thing. Okay, rude. Batman is a person. Running up and down stairs a bit while I was trying to play. Yeah. The stairs do get kind of fucky on the eyes. Whoops.
What's the...
It'd be easier if I grabbed him from some actual takedown spots instead of... No, no, Batman, Batman!
Got you on the run. That's right. Run away. Got you on the run. What are you doing? Bring me the bat.
Okay. There are the mines. That's what got me last time. I can't do anything from in here, can I? No. See you, sugar. Good luck dealing with family. One of those mines are exactly the mines that took me out last time. Alright.
Come on, man, it's Christmas.
Take down bad guys who take their weapon. Batman with dead shots weapon. That'd be wild. What would you even do with it?
Don't do this. I got 3 kids.
Club people with it. Ah, the perfect use. Come on, man, it's Christmas. Come on, man, it's Christmas. Give it to Jason. His big titty Christmas would be complete. Is this gonna go off if I'm underneath? No. Awesome.
I want to live.
But I was ready to take the chance. What happens if I just, like...
Come on, man, it's Christmas.
Oh my god. Did you actually, like, place one, or...? Oh my god, I was just about to come out of the fucking grate. Up, 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 up. Now see, I'm willing to see if this starts everything all over again.
Did you find him? Come on, man, it's Christmas.
Girl, shut up about Christmas. What the fuck?
Please, I want to live. Don't do this. My three kids.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna hurt you.
Okay. I guess never mind then. Great. Super glad.
You think you're so freaking
Nothing
smart, don't you?
fucking happened, I guess.
Come on, man, it's Christmas. Don't do this. I got three kids. Please, I want to live. Look out!
Is he there?
Using that could get the hostage killed.
What?
A nice, clean kill. Just the way I like 'em.
But I hit the Y. I had the Y, I hit Y. So, why? What the fuck? Sure. Definitely. Shut up. Alright, who's ready for an impatient run?
Why must you fail me so often?
You help me kill him!
Batman, motherfucker!
Should have had that. I think Deadshot cheated. Ed would be screaming right now. But how much Deadshot just cheated.
Follow me, let's get him!
No, he decides to go out. The look on your face.
He's swinging around like a lunatic. Damn it! How'd you lose him?
Lever!
Hey, idiot! Get off your ass! I'll take care of it. Help! We gotta go!
Got you on the run.
Gotta find the bastard. Search everywhere.
Huh, bad guy move.
We got this.
Why doesn't no one ever... No one looks up unless it's absolutely necessary, and it's only when something happens.
Get back to work.
You think I don't see you slacking off over there? Go find him.
Is he there?
Ball. Camera. Maybe they all have neck problems. Well, from them all getting their asses kicked by Batman.
Got you covered, boss. You think I don't see you slacking off over there? Doing the best we can.
Bet you're not, though. Is it gonna come down? No.
Hey, idiot! Get off your ass!
We gotta find the bat. Oh crap!
Oh, okay. Sure. Never mind then. Cool. I guess. Whatever.
Where'd you go?
What's with all
It's fucking diabolical. It is.
It's over, Batman. You hear me? Over!
Jammy man.
You're all awake. Awake! What are you doing? Bring me the bat!
Tra-la-la. Okay. And the blurb is a whisper for the sneaky bits. Nice. Aw, thanks, Marty. We're trying. Oh, why not go for it? What are y'all gonna do? Shoot the floor? I'm in the middle bit.
What the? Where the hell did he go? Still alive? Too bad. I lost track of him.
It is Floyd Lawton. So there's no mines down here yet.
Come on, man, it's Christmas!
Come back on the boss. Let's go, or we'll be next.
God damn. That's a lot of broken joints.
Face to face, at last.
Well,
Well, I've got to say, I was expecting someone a little more
I've
intimidating.
been learned from brother how to hide in vents and be a rat.
If fate's decided today's the day,
Do Hitman change into one of their uniforms?
just finish me quick.
But like, don't take off the cowl or any of the armor. It's just a hench uniform. Over top the entire fucking bat suit. Okay, so it is... A voice actor do you think you'd want to hear if they continue the Arkham series? Anyone that does a good job. I have no preference. If they can sound like Batman, this is the only thing I super care about. Oh, look at that. That's for Penguin. Okay. One thing left, chat. To go and kiss that boy. Time to be gay! Finally! Expecting someone more intimidating. Sorry, I asked Alfred to come, he was too scary to approach. Did you know there's bat suits? I did know that. The only thing is I never go to the Batcave unless it's for plot, so... I just play the skin we're given. Oh, really? You're not gonna give me those cables up above? Awesome. Thanks. We saw husband, I need boyfriend now. Me fucking too, Ray. Wow, you're eating fucking Marshall as a candy? What's he taste like? Let me know. The thing about M&M candy is that he only comes in green. Cave Star like one of those elementary school snowflakes. This is the Batman that liberals want. He's just a fucking snowflake. Honey, I'm home. I mean, it's not their ours answers. Look at this shitty little room. Oh, test 2 for the trap, so you get to see the other games. Ah! Here's little question plates. I got this at... I didn't even check. I just knew that that was... I just knew to look for something. Oh my god, he smokes? Ew! I love it. Bat or man? Bruce Wayne, drunk and out of control. I will know. Proximity detector. Look at his little trap. I mean, what's wrong with having McDonald's on Christmas, Nightwing? If it's either what's available or what you can do. Doesn't matter. Food's food. Get it in ya. Ooh. What? Like, the proof that Edward is... Oh my god. Is an artist. Look at his drawings. Look at his super highly detailed drawing of Batman's profile. Look at this fucking gay. An explodable. Can I? No, it's not real water. It's fake water. Never mind then. I wish, like, this wall exploded on him while he's checking that wall. So dumb. Look at this little rat burrowing in the walls. Ah! First trophy! There's his pride and joy! Oh my god, that is so much fucking experience. This little trap. This little pressure plate. Pressure activated. He wants a slimmer design profile. Ooh. Dare take his baby! Mine. Power regulator mode. Oh! A genius. Look at his signature. He fucking signed them. Oh my god, he's got the signature of a Dr. Toddler. His printing is so cute, but look at his dumbass fucking signature. Ah! He does the E's like the backward threes. What a fucking dork! I love him. Oh, look at his bad signature, but his very good printing, and I think that's very him. I don't even care about anything else. Whoops. He me! Oh my god, Ray, he you! Oh, you mean I don't even get to beat him up? I just find his stuff? Oh yeah, because it's just to unlock his secret room. Dang, I wanted to kiss him! There's still one person I haven't even fucking looked at yet. Oh well. No, I guess you just get to see him early on. Boo. How rude! Alright, Nightwing, I need you to just take a little breath. You don't need to give me instructions. If I want to find something, I'll look it up. Don't tell me what I have or haven't done unless I ask. Just roll with the punches. Enjoy the thing. I don't want to see information not today unless I ask for it, because I will end up going off Because today is just not the day for me. And this is our open communication of niceness, so we understand where each other are coming at today. And no harm, no foul. Both of us can just breathe. And everything is a-okay for now. Oh, we have missed him. Gotham from the green sky, that would be cool. Play his piano. Steal his fucking Legend of Zelda, like, memorabilia off his wall. Oh, I have to go to a fucking crime scene. Oh, okay. Like seeing that man so far down on the street. Alright. Sound exactly. They do sound incredibly similar. Oh, to be fair, he's a lot of people. I did get to meet him a couple weeks ago, and that was pretty neat. Nice man. A lot of people just wanted him to say Sonic
Fire
shit.
damage is going to make evidence collection difficult. I should start by identifying the victim.
Fucking dumbass evidence, fucking crime scene investigation bullshit levels.
Dental records indicate his name is Alex Kane. He's a small-time arms dealer that frequently works with the Penguin. Cause of death was a gunshot wound to the heart.
I got too nervous to be
Fire
Batman
must have been
and
set
to
in an
run.
attempt to cover the killer's tracks.
Because Oswald made him feel bad. And he's like, maybe my shit's not good enough. Maybe Batman's gonna I need to go do better. I need to
DNA
start
evidence
applying some of this
indicates the
shit.
killer fired from close range. This suggests the two men knew each other. Maybe it was a deal that went bad.
Oh my god. No body, no crime. At least you have a body. No body, no crime, no body, no crime, no body, no crime.
Points to an incendiary grenade. Guess an arms dealer always comes prepared. The spread pattern means the killer would have been trapped.
Why would an arms dealer bring in a Molotov cocktail? An arms dealer? Why would an arms dealer bring a Molotov cocktail, Batman? They have access to many arms. Why are they bringing a fucking gas bottle? Curious.
The killer made his way up the wall in an attempt to avoid being overcome. I should follow his route and see where it takes me.
Said come. Alright. Stuff exploded. Oh, shit. Ooh. Ooh.
There's no way he could reach that ladder. I should review the crime scene to see how he made his escape. These prints belong to King Lou, one of Penguin's top hitmen. Chances are I'll find him at the docks. I wonder what Kane did to deserve this.
My board is lit up. If you
Oh my god. Solve your own fucking crimes, woman. I've told you before.
don't have an assignment, please report in.
Apprehend suspect location Coventry. Oh, he's like fucking here. guess somewhere down here. Alright, where's the fucking crime? Yeah. Whatever. Oh, there's the crime. Yeah. I don't have patience for this. I don't want to time shit. Fuck off.
He's going down. There's a party going on.
I'm gonna die.
I can't believe it. End of the road.
Oh my god. Fuck off. Fuck. Flip this way, idiot. Okay. Always bring the right tools for the job. Oh, Zaz walking in with a bodyguard's head in his hand. Hey, boss. Do you have any peanut butter? What? Peanut butter. Smooth, for preference. David with shot gauntlets. That would be incredible. Baby David. Fucking shock gauntlets. Beaten down on the baddies. God, this water's green. Concerning. Do either of you guys know where my villain is? I'm finding a hitman. I was told docks, but this entire city is a harbor, so honestly, it's a little confusing. Kick. It says put the head in the sink. He didn't want it to drip all over the floor, Alexo. He's polite. What did you want him to do? Put drippies everywhere? No. He's an assassin, but he's not cruel. He already trailed it through the house. The headless body is not in the sink or tub or a bin. That's got more blood. Do we even know where the body was? Where it was left? It might have been just outside. I'm sure it's definitely fine and not causing a gigantic evidence puddle everywhere. Definitely. Okay. It's clearly not here. Said Coventry. I'll say Coventry Docks. So I might have just flown to the wrong heckin' end. Apprehend somewhere in Coventry. Skilled acrobat. Mardar. Yeah, we'll just go up to the other corner. Heck it. And if it's not here, then I'll look for... And we'll look it up. Oh, okay. Guess we're going this way now. Okay. Okay. Sure. Why not? Zaz so fucking presentable. He steps in straight attention is like, hi. I fucking love Zaz. Oh my god, Gotham Zaz is my heart and my life and my pure love. Okay. So that's the crime scene. They solve the thing. Need to arrest him. Oh, he's on Penguin's ship. That makes sense. Oh yeah, because I just did not look at the fucking map. Ha! Why would I ever read anything? Lol. It's a joke, because it's a serial killer, man. Get it? Can I keep going up higher? They won't see me, right? Lol. See that coming? Lunch.
What do you want?
answers. Did Penguin order you to kill Alex
We
Kane?
love a name-recognized character who has a default skin.
If anything, Cobblepot's gonna have me killed for doing it.
Then why?
I was sick of playing heavy. I figured if Kane, you know, disappeared, I might be able to move up in the world.
You're not moving anywhere now.
Is Oswald in this game? Yeah, I think he was physically in the game for a little bit, and then he kind of fucked off.
You can forward them all the evidence, too.
It's already done, sir.
Thanks, Alfie. All these case files closed, but still only have 66% of them. Damn, I have no Gotham intel. Sad. That's still up. Did I just not do his last thing? Also completed? Fucking Zebra Man. Ah, yes, Zebra Man. The man who has magnetic powers.
Were you looking for me, sir?
Where's that Christmas dinner, Alfred?
Any luck digging up dirt on Enigma?
I'm afraid not. He's very good, sir. Too good, perhaps.
Don't sell yourself short, Alfred.
I'm only being realistic.
I need to look at the...
I can locate him. Then we won't have to search for information. He'll give it to you himself.
I'm on it.
So I am missing, like... Am I? But he's completed. So absolutely not. Yes. No. Fucking Dweela. Fucking Three-Face. Fuck off. I don't know what you call it. Oh, because I did get rid of the jammer and then I didn't go back into the room. I disabled the jammer and I went, ha, look at this thing. And then I didn't look at his server stuff again. That's probably why his shit is still up. Oh, my cave is still busted. Sad. Okay. Okay. Thank God my cutie patootie little outfits are... Batman. Defined Batman. Oh. Look at his little, like... Look at his little hooker things by his little dick level. Look at that. I have Batman, or Noel Batman. Okay, well. Okay, let's go back then to here. And do the part of the mission that I walked by. Fucking... Well played, Platty. Thank you for those biddles. Let's go back.
Dispatch, this is Officer Meyer. We got a hit and run just outside the precinct. Looks like it might be one of our own.
Your request has been logged. All available homicide units are out on call. First one back is yours.
Oh. There's a fucking case file. This first. A, it's way more important, and B, we're already here. Oh my god. Hi, Platty. Use. Get me down here. Let me in! Let me in! Wrong way. Let me in! How do? What do? What did you do? The voodoo that you do. I'm rubbing myself all over this computer and nothing's happening. Oh, fuck. HQ does stay on the map. This is rubbing the scent of cinnamon just all over it. And the question, the post in Google of, does Enigma's HQ go away? And that's a great start. Enigma icon never goes away in any play mode. Oh, okay. Someone suggests uninstall the game. Wait for Arkham Knight. Can't be rid of him. He wants us to always remember him. Surface, quickly reading through things. Return the HQ, neutralize all 70 of the network relays. You can now destroy central console, and we did that. Next HQ for the last time. You found all 200 data packs. Area, door this time. Sequencer. Yeah, no, that's all that should be in here. It just stays up. He's just that annoying. I love him. Oh, we got to be in here again, and that was special. What are you dancing, Platty? What are you so excited for? What you so hyped up? What are those hooks for, Batman? For someone to grab you and pull you close to smooch? You gay, Batman? You want someone to put their thumbs in the loops by your drawers, Batman, and just haul you in? Fucking gay. Alright. Where are we at? 4 hours. 20 minutes. Let's go look at a hit and run real quick. I'm turning it back on again. Me and a number of other people apparently have. And, okay. But apparently that does not help. Supposedly, apparently.
A hit and run just outside
Crime.
GCPD. This was no accident.
Mind zipper EXE fail. Stepping on the body. Woo!
Victim is Nate Ramo, a member of the SWAT division. His whole team is currently under investigation by
Sculler Day,
internal
not
affairs.
Sculler Day.
I
Yeah.
wonder what he was doing here.
Probably doing shit, Batman. What's it to you? Why is it your business?
Looks like he was thrown a considerable distance by the vehicle. I can use the spatter distribution to determine the point of initial impact.
Can I, though? Whee!
This is where Ramo was killed. DNA evidence indicates the car was traveling at a high rate of speed, but the angle of spatter
From
shows
where?
the driver lost control and the car was weaving. I should review the crime scene, see if anything else was hit.
A high rate of speed from where? He was hit here. Cars are parked here. We just got the fucking call. So a car went fast from where? Hauled ass out of the sewer to nowhere? And sped down this way? Just to, like, swerve Fast and Furious to hit him? Even a car goes through the other cars. He's standing on cocaine. Too much fucking... Jump down, whore.
Chemical analysis.
Jump off the
indicates a specific brand
roof.
of paint that narrows
Landed
down the make and
precisely
model of
behind the
car.
Coppermobile and did the
Cross-referencing these
deer.
specs with a list of
But if
its
it did, then it's not traveling at a high velocity
Marco.
anymore.
Time to pay him a visit.
If it landed perfectly on the ground. And then if it landed here from falling off the roof, which I guess it'd have to fall off of this one sideways down here perfectly, but even then, it would be at a dead stop to travel 6 feet to hit him. It'd never boost in time. What's happening? You want to keep talking? I missed it. Ooh. I'm walking so far away from it. like up there? Did you guys cause crime? Kinda, yeah. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? So I couldn't fucking see him. Alright, I'm mad. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck honestly all of you. Oh. Great. Give a different timeline. Flesh are fucking around. Ah, now see that makes.
Why did you do it, DeMarco?
Perfect
Why
sense.
did you kill Ramo?
I indeed didn't have enough to make the charges stick, but the kid got scared.
Hey, JJ. Stepping on the body is very important to preserve evidence. Compact it. Compact evidence. Make it stronger.
With all the evidence I've collected, it won't take long for the jury to convict.
Funny thing about evidence, it has a tendency to disappear.
Not on my watch. Alfred, let GCPD know that Ramo's murderer has been captured. I'm also sending you a taped confession. We'll bring down the rest of the team with him.
World's greatest detective. Wow. Three. I've gone nowhere. Synopsis completed. Profiles are almost done. Look at him. Fuck. I'll go to him in a minute. Incredible intellect, but also highly insecure. Enigma seems able to defeat almost all forms of network security. Batman's own network is under threat of attack, and steps must be taken to ensure no future incursions. If he was able to access the Bat computer, there's no telling how much damage he could do. Fortunately, his insecurities cause him to act out. The more he draws attention to himself, the easier he becomes to track down and take out. Yeah, Roger did a great job whenever it like came to being Batman. Killer car came out of the sewer in an electric golf cart to sneak up behind man standing on cocaine when he activated booster rockets and ran him over. Case closed, Jimmy Grondin. I can't believe it, Alexa. You solved the fucking case. Detail for detail. How did you do that? That's incredible and amazing. It's our pathetic baby boyfriend, Talbot, piece of shit, slutty southern little quiz boy. James Gordon Jr. We were talking about him the other day. It would be fun to have him in an Arkham series game. We did a big list of Batman villains, and to be honest, bring in Eraser Man. I want to see his dumbass in a side quest thing. Doing what? I don't fucking know. To be honest, I don't fucking care. But I want to see the villain with a goddamn pencil for a head, erasing things out of existence, made into like a reality thing. Also, why is this fucking Dorcas? My camera's in the way. Why is this fucking Dorcas wearing 2 fucking watches? This asshole has both analog and and digital. This bitch has like a Timex and a Rolex. Riddler! The fuck are you doing? Humpty Dumpty, too powerful. I love him. What a fucking dork. You know that digital watch is one of them ones that you could do math on, too. Fucking dumbass. I love him. Riddler is his own biggest trap. Riddler is his own biggest trap. He's so insecure. Occupation, professional criminal. Real name, unknown. Eye color, gorgeous. Hair color, unknown. Height, oh, weight, A broken watch is correct twice a day, so he's accurate 4 times a day. That's assuming, Alexa, that they are both broken on different times. Nightwing, if you tell me to go back to the Batcave one more time, I'm gonna get mean. I don't want to get mean. I didn't ask for anything. Like I told you, if I want something, I'll ask. And this is the last time I'm gonna be nice about it. We already went back. We ran around for a hot minute. We came back out. We got what we wanted, and it's okay. DLC for our game is just a Razorhead. Problem solved. I mean, there was no problem to begin with. Ed likes analog. Riddler can only read digital. Oh my god, he can't tie his shoes and he can't read an analog watch. He must be so fucking pissed. Fucking Riddler looking at a goddamn dining room clock. One of those ones that, oh my god, because you know Selena's apartment absolutely has one of those old 50s, like black cat clocks where the eyes tick back and forth. And those clocks are always fucking analog. He's hanging out at her house. Riddler looks up at the clock and he's like, fuck. So he has to act all hoity-toity and he's like, Selena, what time is it? Do you know if somebody has apartment from Arkham City is in this game? Do you know if somebody has apartment from Arkham City is in this game? I don't know what that question is asking or what it means. Not his fault. He missed all the basic life skills. She hasn't heard apartment in this game from Arkham City. I remember her apartment from Arkham City. And I remember it was a few streets over from the courthouse next to the water tower. Because it would have been... That's the courthouse. It was somewhere in this area, because it was also before the bridge, where then it was, like, so much flooded area, because then Ivy took over here. It's, like, somewhere in here. But yeah, just Riddler has to act all hoity-toity. And be like, Selena, can you tell me what time it is? And she's like, there's literally a clock 2 feet from you on the fucking wall. Read it, Edward. And he's like, I don't want to. Okay, Nightwing, I'm not going to be nice anymore. You need to stop. I'm not asking for information. No one's asking for you to pick this game apart. I'm glad you know it so well, and I'm very glad that it means so much to you that you're trying to share information about it, but no one's asking for anything. potentially people want to find this stuff for themselves, and I've already said before in a different stream that if we want information, we will ask, and we don't want to reveal anything we're not showing, because if people want to find things themselves that I haven't looked up, or that I haven't naturally come across, that they can do that. We're not discussing those portions of the game, and I'm very, very glad that they are so important to you, that you are so excited to share them. But no one is having these conversations right now. And I've told you now, twice. I need you to sit down and I need you to breathe. And I need you to just relax for a moment and ask if people are interested in sharing this information. Because if you ask, people are more than likely going to say, yes, I am interested, and we will ask questions. We don't need the entire background of the game and the files exposited to us forcefully. Just breathe. Let us be. Let you be. Again, ask. And just participate with the natural little flow of things. Include people in your conversation instead of throwing information at them that they're not asking for / are not asking for yet. Just calm down just one touch, because right now I am not of any mental capacity to deal with this, and the fact that I'm doing as well as I am right now is an absolute fucking testament to something, and I don't know what it is, but it's surely speaking of something. But I'm getting a very neurodivergent thing from you, and I'm sorry if this comes across as negligible to your excitements and your interests, and I'm sorry if this potentially hurts your feelings in some way. But to me, coming into my home, expositing all this, please stop and please participate. That's all I want. That's it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Concern it. Goddamn, that one fucking case file did a lot, huh?
Dispatch, do you copy?
Go ahead.
Got a body down here. Mid-30s, no ID, no witness.
That's the wrong one.
Injuries are consistent with repeated blunt force trauma. Requesting a homicide team on site.
Copy that. We'll send you our
Where's
first
that
available.
voice? Why am I hearing it so clearly? Fucking amusement mile, I'm nowhere near. A mauling? Oh, that's fun. It's probably closer. Him and Wendell. Oh, Wendell. Headhunter, our beloved. No, I didn't want to mark it. I wanted to go there. Volume? Where'd you go, buddy? Okay. Sure. Oh, before I even got to punch him? Rude. Okay, bye. Wow.
Who's that getting his face punched in?
It's you. Who would have known? No sound while flying. Sit. Oh, no, I'm not there yet. Didn't even. Well, he's like one of them action stuntmen from the movies, where you look at the dude in the background and he just kind of does a backflip onto his shoulder and lays on the ground like he got hit in the face, but no one was close to him.
Police claim they have no leads, but there has to be something here. What didn't they see? These bruising patterns are inconsistent.
There's a
with the
chance
police
for Batman to
report
do a
of
massive loop
strikes.
during the transition
The victim
animation
suffered
like
one massive
Spyro.
blow that shattered
I'd
multiple
lose it.
bones.
I hope there's a mod out there for that. I'm also gonna pause this for a hot second because I want to open up. Oh, the fact that it's a GIF. There, we'll crash the game, it's fine. Look at these besties! Look at them! Best friends gonna go get a milkshake! How does Batman get all the information from bodies? You know, he's magic. He's not a detective, he's a wizard. No, Oswald's. Aww. Bestie's getting milkshakes. Fucking Wendell. Cause he got a big brain. Oh no, he's hot! That he is, Marty.
These spatter patterns confirm this man was killed by a single large
Spatter
object
pattern, spatter
traveling at
pattern,
high
spatter
velocity.
pattern.
Reconstructing the event
I think I
should
put an
reveal
N
the
on
murder
the
weapon.
end of the spatter. Whee! I hate these fucking dumbass fucking crime side missions, but like... Anyway.
The prints belong to Andrew Carter.
Pattern.
He has a pretty lengthy record, but nothing that indicates this level of violence. Notes indicate he's been suffering paranoid delusions. Guess
Girl,
he
me
finally
too.
lost control. Alfred, I need a last known location for a perp named Andrew Carter. According to the GCPD database, he was released from Blackgate just over a month ago.
I'm sending you what I have. Oh, hold on. There's a notation here indicating he stopped attending court-mandated therapy sessions recently and is believed to be quite unstable.
Alfred, I'm feeling dizzy.
Always am.
Amusement... park room. Bat... Specifically, Bat brand, Bat circles. Oh, well.
I've got him.
Lol. Bye. Oh, Blackgate definitely suffers from overcrowding. It's prison, right? Lol. Hey, bitch. Eh. Oh, rude. Good. Just imagine Batman gliding away from Gotham over the river. Alright. What's up, bruh? Great camera angle again.
From his dreams, the one who must be broken. I was told you might come.
You killed a man tonight.
No wonder Batman doesn't want any
He
metas
saw,
in
he
Gotham.
would speak.
Can't have
We
anyone
could
else
not allow it.
stepping
What
out
did
his
you see?
magic
What's Bane
abilities.
planning?
I will say no more.
Then we're done talking.
Still makes me happy. Got the blade takedown all the times.
Let the
Ugh!
GCPD know that Andrew
Marty,
Parker's
I'm
been
so glad I went for that like
connection with
first. That was my first big I need
Pick him up
this
at my location.
Well done, sir.
upgrade want.
That's one less troublemaker for Gotham to worry about.
Dispatch, this is Officer Franklin. Go ahead and let Homicide know that the Park Row crime scene has been secured. Oh, and tell him to bring a second meat wagon. We got 2 DBs down here.
Thank God all these major crimes are happening one after another. Back to back to back to back. God, what if they were Batman's parents? Wouldn't he cry? Wouldn't that be funny?
2 victims. Both shot dead. I know them.
Lol.
This is Horace Riley, heir to the Riley mining empire. Odd. He still has his wallet and watch.
I know them. Why do you know them? Yeah, you haven't seen shit, Batman. The blanket's still on him. What do you mean you know them?
Clarissa Rodriguez. Riley proposed to her just weeks ago. Socialite and activist. Even though it's worth a fortune, her necklace wasn't taken. This wasn't a robbery.
Oh, big man Riley was trying to protect her.
Was punctured. He drowned in his own blood. Clarissa took a single shot to the heart. Death was instantaneous. Both shots were from an automatic.
He
Finding the casings will
smells
let me
other
identify the
rich
killer.
people. All those other omegas and betas. He knew they were betas
Looks
because
like
he
tried
couldn't
to
smell
clean up
them.
after himself, but one of the casings fell through this grate.
Of course it did.
I can check it for prints.
Of course you can. Can we not? Can we not? We know it's there. Okay, never. Now I can. Okay. Sure. Santa wooden cinnamon floss. Ew.
Those prints. I know who did this. Alfred, I need a location on Ian Chase.
Why do you know Ian Chase's fingerprints off the top of your head?
Throw him out. Is he troubling Miss Rodriguez again?
She's dead. Horace, too.
Oh dear. I suppose we should have seen this coming.
The location, Alfred.
Sent, sir, and my
First
condolences.
responder, heavy smell of cinnamon with other traces. Where am I going? Over here. How Alfred not dead? Oh, 'cause we got magic shocky gloves that just, like, heal death. It's fine. Nah, he's not. It's fine. Bye. Crunch. Elbow. Oh dear. I thought that's your response to people being dead. Oh dear.
Exactly who you are. You didn't do it for money. You didn't even do it for love.
You're choking me.
His foot's on your face. He's not choking you and his face is sideways.
You did it because you're a small, selfish, malicious...
Sir, is everything all right? Your vital signs are rather erratic.
Feral Omega, let's go. Now he's choking on something, and I'm sure it's all of his teeth.
Chase has been apprehended. I'm also sending you the evidence I collected.
Certainly, sir. And might I recommend you be on your way? No need to spend any more time there.
Hello? Batman? Do you copy?
Gordon.
Do you
Sorry
copy?
to, interrupt. Barbara gave me this frequency. Well, I thought you might be able to help.
How's it going, Jamie Grodon?
That depends. If we can contain this in time, it should be okay.
Nude leaks, huh?
We've got some Blackgate escapees stirring up trouble in the city. And after tonight's events, I'm a little short-staffed at the moment.
So you want me to bring them in?
Well, that's what you do, right?
I'll see what I can do.
A Slam Jam, what's up? But Batman goes feral, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. We've still got a little bit of time. We can at least apprehend the men on the top half of the map. Right. Alright, well, never mind then. Ball. Hi. Oh, he's gone. Wait, is he? Wait. Was he one of these men, but I didn't spend long enough outside of the oh my god. He's one of these dudes, but I didn't let the bat computer scan his face. So it doesn't count. Well, time to go to another crime. Goodbye. Yeah. I didn't let it recognize him. Oh my god, that's so funny to me. Like, the game didn't research to be like, oh, I need to put a Blackgate skin on this man.
You're right.
Detective too fast.
GCPD does. Go.
Good. Good. Captain. Good. Did he come back? No. Okay. Well, see you boys later. The bad commuter doesn't know who he is. You can't arrest him. Not like you can scan a body. Not like I can scan a body. You know, like I've been doing with the corpses through a blanket. But definitely couldn't do it to a man passed out on the ground. Don't. Fuck off with that. Stay down.
You win! You win! I give up!
Do you know what the Blackgate?
He might have swallowed a fly.
That's all going to change now.
They're scrunched like baby carrots. Captain go. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good.
How'd you do it? How'd you get out of Blackgate? Wasn't that tough, honestly. The guards were pretty, preoccupied. Cobblepot's gonna want to have a chat.
Hear about what you saw and heard on the inside.
Bye. Alright, what's now? Oh, for funsies, why not? As a treat. Can and will. That's how they make fun of old, shallow throat Gordon.
The GCPD is on their way.
So, I ain't sticking around to wait for him.
Yes, you are. Gordon.
Oh, we almost finished his name that time. It's very close. Catch another guy in a frozen river? Maybe? We'll keep him around.
He's dead, Jim.
Excuse me. That head damage. I mean,
you just strolled out of Blackgate and no one said a
blame
thing?
him.
Oh, people said things. Stuff like, help me, and I'm on fire, and oh my god, the Joker's gonna kill me.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Wah. Guys, remember when we were at, like, the just like along the water, and people outright refuse to fight me no matter how much I goaded them. I missed that time. Fuck off with that door. Y'all are gonna have a door here. I'm gonna have electric hands. Oh,
Please,
God.
don't hurt me. Get off of me! You ain't a cop!
No, I'm worse.
Hot.
Send over a unit, Gordon. I'm leaving a package for them.
Yeah, the first time you finish that sentence and it's a fucking, like, dick joke. Batman. What the fuck, broski? Okay. Good talk.
Party's over. You're going back to Blackgate.
Please, no! It's horrible there! Don't send me back!
Should have thought of that before you signed up to be a mob hitman.
Yeah, being a hitman is a little
Gordon,
harder to
you should send
excuse.
someone over.
I'm worse. Batman, do you think that makes you cool to say that? Because it doesn't. You aren't cool, bud. He can't handle a package of gags every time he tries to blow his police whistle, so he yells all the time. Oh, fucking old Jimmy the Choke Gordo. That's not what I meant. But why not? Might as well for the fun of it. Anyway.
What are you, some kind of lab experiment?
What if I am?
Let's see what you...
God, I love shocky hands. Can't even brush his teeth.
Yes, I can.
Guys, are you made in a lab? Yeah,
Gordon,
the
send
computer
someone to
lab.
pick this scumbag up.
Oh damn, he dropped a heavy S. Damn. Fucking calling people scumbags, Bruce? That's too far. That's just rude. Can't just call a man a scumbag. Ooh, excuse me.
Ain't no one around for miles. You are a worthy enemy.
It's a weird thing to say. Girl, you missed! What the fuck? How'd you fucking miss? Batman? Step on me, Batman.
They say you're the savior of the city or something.
Something like
Pretend I know Batman can't kick anymore.
Gordon, I've got another prisoner for pickup.
So let's just, yeah, we'll clear out these last few and then we'll call it a stream. We've done quite a bit.
This ain't part.
Oh.
Would it help if I said I was sorry?
Kinda.
I give up. I'm waving. Jingle bells.
Jimmy! Got another baddie for you to toss in the wagon. Okay, bye, girlfriend.
Gordon, got one for the Arkham Ward. They want to bring a muzzle. He's a biter.
Bitch meat. Oh my god, he's from the Void. A hero. Fuck.
No, man, it's not the. Can I change your mind?
Ugh, not one of you. Fuck off.
Come on. You got me. I surrender. Not the face. Not the face.
Don't worry. It'll only hurt when you breathe.
God, God, his neck.
Gordon, I've got another escaped prisoner waiting for pickup.
Yeah, my level up, so I keep thinking of and then don't click. And I think after we clean these up a bit tonight, I will probably end up finishing this on my own time. Someone wanna... No? Alright. Fuck off with that gun. No, not one of you. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm gonna clean up the rest of this game on my own time. And, maybe this coming Sculler Day, I'll start the, Overlord 2 game. Alright, I'm doing this because everyone's too close and I can't keep a pattern and I'm not thinking, so honestly, everyone can go fuck themselves. We done yet?
Up yours, freak.
Is that what they call me? Gordon, another escapee from Blackgate. Send someone to my location.
Gordon's like, we're still apprehending the first person. Like, bitch, you're taking out criminals one every, like, 3.5 minutes. Calm down. No one's even working in the GCPD tonight for whatever reason. The stop GCPD is fucking empty. Give us a minute. Damn. It's not glowy, and that kind of worries me a little bit. But we'll see what happens.
Let's get it.
Oh, that's what's hitting me. Alright, well, everyone can come fight me over here. Yeah. Okay. I took enough time that he loaded in, but I didn't take enough time that he got identified, even though he's wearing an actual fucking Blackgate suit. Man. Can I go in here? Maybe reset him and the other guy? Jim's driving his jalopy to and from CPD, hauling as fast as he can, throwing unconscious baddies into him. And she's like, yoo-hoo, Jimothy, I pummeled some justice into another one. Get him, now! Alright. He has been databased. He has been matched. Bitch, I don't think I'm scary. I know I'm scary.
I'm here to put you down. You win.
Nope, definitely not Blackgate. Couldn't be.
I'm coming for you, freak.
I'm looking forward to it. Bring your friends too.
Oh.
Go.
Alright, last one. For this half of things.
So, I need a place to crash for the next couple of days. Not a chance. Oh, come on.
After what you did last time, no freaking way.
And I'll be what the? Just blow him back out.
Okay. Well.
Let's get in there.
Oh, well, I meant to do the thing. There we go. Alright, who's still conscious? You.
Please don't. I gotta fit. Get your mitts off of me. Why do you even care if I go back or not?
Because that's what I do, and because it's what you deserve.
Gasp.
Go.
Go. Okay. Saved. We're going to exit. Oh. Get my ass sit up in my chair again. Stopped so much crime. So much crime has been stopped on this day. It's wild.
Oh no, he's hot!
Every time he just goes, "Guh," my brain immediately goes, Batman's gonna tell this guy to go fuck himself. Phones up Gordon, go fuck yourself. I did your job better than you. Stop, boyfriend. Put him in his fucking place.
Has anyone ever told you have stunning cheekbones?
Thank you, Marty. Here, let's fix the thing for a hot second, because it'll make me feel better. Yeah. Stop, GCPD! Oswald! There he is! He got a little peep in. I'm gonna have to change that, picture in the top corner. Because it's not Christmas anymore. You have to make a different one. I'll make a New Year's one. They're wearing just different hats. It's gonna be my new corner picture for the whole year. Every holiday, I just draw different hats on them. Thank you, Marty. I'm very happy with those little hats. Drawing over. Because I did just draw over a little Christmas hat. PNG. Horrible 2023. Oh, absolutely. That's what I'll put on Ed's face. I'll just draw the 2023 glasses over his lenses as they are. And then Oswald will have a fancy hat on top of their previous hats. How about I draw them in the background, like on the, up on the steps in behind them? It'll just be all the previous hats sitting in a pile on the, we'll say the City Hall steps. Because they decided to get all of their pictures done for the entire year, just in one fell swoop. But no one decided to clean up the background where they kept tossing the hats to put new shit on, to throw it off, to put the next shit on. It'll be great. Calendar Man's gonna have a fucking field day when he sees all these holidays I've planned out. Can't wait for Pride Month! Just draw Ed in like a mesh shirt. So, that's everything. A lot of work, but also hilarious. It'd be real stupid fun. I think I could have a dang good time with it. I'm opening chocolate coins, which is what I'm fucking with. We'll see. I'll probably plot out a bunch of holidays like tonight. And chocolate. And just plan their order. And I'll figure it out. Pride Month also gets a rainbow umbrella. Loonies, kind of. Some of them are loonies. But they're just in like these baggies. So this one's actually a quarter. You can see the caribou on it. And then some of them are loonies. And then some of them actually are toonies. Which is fun. Hard to catch the goodness of them with the glare of the camera, but... Weird question. Have you seen the noir toonies yet? Like, dark? What do you mean noir toonies? What are we talking about? What do you mean? Tell me what you mean, funny question man. I'm not leaving until I find out what the fuck is happening. I need to know. I love funny money. I have a whole pile of it next to me. Oh, dead queen money. Eyes emoji. Oh, that's bitchin' though. If we get a cool coin like this, I'm glad she's dead. Looks like a goth toonie. I'd also love... They're just in, like, circulation? Or are these, like, commemorative? Keeper, fuck the king. The king's gonna be dead in, like, 7 fucking years anyway. They are circulating. Ooh, and then they'll do, like, the packaging that has, like, get 20,000 of them for the low, low price of, like, 70 grand. And then they'll circulate a few more. Ooh! I'm so intrigued. It's like, it's so hard to get things like this, and especially, like, this one, we're going to have to open toonie rolls to find them, because no one's going to want to get rid of them. Let me move shit around so I can find my pile of change. Because thanks to being trustworthy and being of a higher level as other children, I did get to work the cash quite a bit this summer, which meant that I got to find a whole bunch of the good money. And that meant that I got to find a whole bunch of the good money both for myself and for Mom. Because there was like, well, I don't have it in this pile. I have it in a different pile. But I had the special dimes for the Blue Nose anniversary that was really fucking hard to find. Because there were... What was it? 6 million of the color ones were minted, and 9 million of the non-colored ones were minted. It was that or like the reverse of it, but I think that was the time where there were fewer colored ones than non-colored ones, because a lot of like... Let's see. Because a lot of like these special toonies, you can see a little bit of red in the corner there. A lot of the ones with the colored patterns, there've been more of those minted lately than the non-colored ones, which is really weird. And I got to find a fun, like, Oscar Peterson loonie that has a bit of purple on it, because apparently that was his favorite color. And there's a bunch of shit like that, and, like, the indigenous, toonie that went around. And it was, like, full color in the center. So there's a bunch of shit that... A lot of them just... The main print was for the non-colored ones. And yeah, I'm gonna have to find it somewhere. But it was a really special little dime, and I found one kind of by accident. And then I went, who the fuck is you? Who do you belong to? Because the water underneath the ship on the dime is colored blue. And, we've never had a colored dime yet, I don't believe. Most of our things are either stuff like this quarter, which... Let me fuck with the webcam here again to get it to focus a lot closer up so I can actually show off these things, especially to the Americanos. Because we take this shit real serious, like. Let's see if I can find any place. There you go. Now it's going to shine bright like a diamond, but you can see the little bit of green on the turtle, a little bit of brown on the beaver, a little bit of blue. I think it's a duck. I don't fucking know. This is one of the colored quarters of a different design. There is the Peterson jazzy purple loony again. There is the... Here, we'll do the... like the indigenous ones. Again. Those nice boys. When was this one? Oh, I'm just like... Is it like a Remembrance Round? I don't even remember what this one was for. But it's pretty. Found a U.S. quarter that still has gum on it from where it was stuck to the sidewalk for 6 years. There was our D-Day one with the red lettering and the green helmet for our Remembrance Day. That was the Klondike one, was the one with a little bit of red on it, which is supposed to be a moose pelt, apparently. My hands float off to the side as I don't know where the camera is, even though it's directly in front of me. All these weird little things. I've got like 17 of those. There was one for the discovery of insulin, and the little insulin, I don't know, amoeba, bacteria, cell, whatever the fuck it is in blue. So that's fun. How often do pennies still come up for you guys? Because I see your pennies all the time. They almost never do. The only time we see a penny is when an American tries to pay us with one. And we go, we can't accept these. They are like out of circulation. You do not see pennies anymore unless someone just has them on them. Here's a normal dime with the blue nose on it. That's the everyday one. Just for the focus numbers, so you can do shit like this. Why not, Marty? It's at 180 right now. So if I want to do close-up magic again, I might try to do 180 and then just match my hand positioning to it. Thanks, Marty. I know I have the dimes around here somewhere, but the problem is my desk is a mess. And I'm a little boy who just makes messes everywhere. Plus, I could have put them away already in a little special jar of specialness to keep them safe and to keep me from knocking it around with all the other shit that's on my table. Here's a fun thing. A Batman ring that doesn't fit me. Because it's too big. Because it's a man ring. My eyeball. Yeah, don't know where some of these things are. I should put shit away. Do for sure, Smike Viking impersonators. Almost said that right, so good for me. A wedding ring to husband, finally. He can wear it as a pinky ring, maybe. Maybe hook it on a tooth. So no banks that hold Canadian $1 and $2 notes because I cannot send them the Canadian mint without causing. Yeah. And they ever know a few people. They might still have a 1 or 2. I put this right below the mic, I'm so sorry. They might still have a few. I know Mom has the $2 bill for sure, because it's got a robin on the back, so I know I've seen it in passing. I'm trying to see if I can find that little dime, but if it's not in here, then it'll have to be somewhere else. Speaking of, here's a Canadian penny with its little Mapla leaves on it. 1978, oh my god. That's when my Edward was born. Yeah, I don't know where they are, so maybe I'll show it off another day. Husband having a ring on his tooth would be so hot, though. Fucking wouldn't it be? Oh, finally a reason for those fucking like, grills and tooth caps to be, like, super cool. Thanks for showing off some coins. I love coins. I'll show off more coins in the future then. Maybe on Sculler Day. That'll be part of our 12-hour opening, is showing off some more coins if I can track them down. I've got quite a few. Not a huge collection, but I've got like a few. Because like although I showed off the cards. Or I have things everywhere, so I find them all the time. Anyway. Let's refuck with that a bit. And then I canceled. There we go. Coins are I love coins. I love collecting coins. I love finding different coins. They're just... oh, they're neato. And especially in the pile, I've got quite a few coins from other places. Both from going places and also from places coming here because we're such a tourist spot that, especially in the summertime, we'll get a ton of different currency coming through and being used because they're just the same size as blank. So I've got a few things like, I think I have like a Dominican Republic coin of some kind because it's the same size as a dime. And people don't think about it, they just toss it because it's in the pile with their change. So I find it whenever I'm counting cash and haul it out and just replace it with a Canadian appropriate coin, and then I get to take it with me. Buy Mexican 5 pesos because they're the same size and weight as our nickels. Yeah, I've got a couple pesos around too, but they're very fun. So yeah, Sculler Day, I'll show off coins, even some of the coins that I've already showed off, some of the ones I've showed off here tonight. I'll just present them all. I'll try to find a bunch of them. And I've got the regular versions of a lot of coins right now too. I've got a ton of change in my wallet. So then we'll show it around. We'll have a fun little show and tell, because coins are a lot of fun. Coins and rocks and glass, that neurodivergent trifecta collection. Mom would sometimes come home with Canadian pennies and such when she worked at a convenience store. Ooh. Australian coins are heavy compared to Canadian coins. They thick. Australians mean money whenever they make it. Our colors are about equal, but their coins are juicy. Just collecting stuff and seeing this how other people collect. Well, I've showed off, and when I shook the thing, you could see it, my collection of, like, some of the hotel room cards that I've gotten to steal and show off over time, and things for, like, Disney passes, and just, like, that pile was in there. I love collecting, like, hotel room keys if I can. Makes me happy. Old Canadian silver dollars were thick. Show and tell. My favorite segments from Sculler Day. Oh, all segments are my favorite. Right. friend was from Australia. Ooh. So yeah, so we'll do some of that then. That'll be part of our, look at me like sinking right down. It'll be part of my Scholar Day intro, and we'll talk about some coins and stuff. We'll have a good time. Big face, look at me. This is my face, but large. Well, larger in compared to size of the screen. This is the face I have. And all my hair is pushed back. So you can see my face. Until I let it down and you can't see my face anymore. Then it's fluffy. So we just flip it. And then it does whatever it wants to do. But it's sit back here. Just have fun being here. While we try to make it like a soft, easygoing... that showered hair flex! Damn. Privilege, bitch. Get used to it. But, yeah. It'll be fun. It'd be modern Gwen if you want to, but... yeah. So we'll do that on Scholar Day. We'll have a little show and tell. I'll see if I can find any other weird little things, too, and just gather them up on the side. Because I have enough shit all over my desk of just all of the anythings. What the teeth eyes for? What are the teeth eyes for? What? What are we talking about? What teeth eyes? I'm confused and traumatized, but also so intrigued. Teeth eyes? Don't know if I've seen you with your hair down like that, at least not paying attention. I see we have the same haircut, of course we fucking do! You've not really seen me with my hair down? Although, to be honest, I don't often wear it down. But it do sometimes be hanging. It be hanging. It do that. I flip her over. She get real poofy that way. Didn't you post on your Twitter something about making teeth eyelashes? Oh, kinda. Yeah, almost. It was the teeth eyes from the Corinthian from Sandman. I still have those started. The teeth are secured on some Swiss lace, and I just need to sculpt some eyelids for over top, because I'm hoping it's kind of like a cosplay thing, because I really just wanted to experiment with it to see what would happen, but it's out in my belfry right now in my little work studio. FBI, open up! And, yeah, I just really wanted to see if I could make his little mouth eyes for a more practical effect, and I know other people absolutely could, but I wanted to know if I personally could, in a way of my experimentation and trying. So I put them on Swiss lace, and yeah, got the teeth glued on to stick to that, and then they got a little flex in them. Won't have so much flex when I put the eyelids on it, but sounds slightly less villainous. He was a serial killer, so the act is less villainous, but is being used to achieve a very villainous look in the end game. So, immoderately. Never mind. Probably didn't register, but you wear it up, pushed back a lot. So that's all I think about when I see you. I mean, fair play, Ray. I've just been in a mood lately where my hair's been basically in my way all the time, unless it's unwashed, in which case I can basically just shove it back and it'll stay there. because I love getting disgusting. Thanks, depression and all the neurodivergencies that tell me getting clean all the time isn't always important, although it's very important. I just try to make sure to at least have my my teeth done each morning. And that's where the focus goes. Washing hair is just for extra energy shit. So I normally have it tied up just to get it out of the way, because I always get annoyed with my hair whenever it's down. Either it's in my face or dangling, or it's like poofed out weird. So many times I'll put it up while it's still partially wet, so then when I go to take it down, it's just wild out the side. So I can't wait for Jason Todd's stupid skunk stripe. Me fucking too, man. We got the growth. We were showing it off last time. I've got a few inches of dark going. The roots are growing out. I'm hoping by the end of January that it might be around eye length, like bottom of eye, where it's kind of around eyebrow at the moment. So I'm hoping to get it to about there. So it'll be sometime in January, like late January, mid-February, I'm hoping to have that kind of grow out. And I might get it trimmed in the meantime to try to convince it to grow out a little bit more. And I seen it. Is it a cool little sock knot? I do the sock knot a lot. It just keeps it out of the way, and I like making it. So yeah, the black roots are growing out. I moved completely out of screen. So we just gotta grow it out a little bit more. So I just have that extra little poof on top. And then yeah, I'll get those dumbass little skunk stripes in it. I can't wait. Can't have a good time. Honestly, I'm feeling so attacked right now. I'm so sorry, Percy. So, yeah. Dead Queen, black toonies, hair, and coins and collections for Scholar Day. We're hoping that keeps touching me. Skunk stripe. I'm hoping the skunk stripe is gonna look good. And the nice thing is as my hair grows out, I could just get it maintained and then just have like a Rogue from X-Men thing going on. Which could be fun. Although I don't have the brown hair, it's gonna be real contrasted with my dark hair and the white, which is gonna be funny looking. Hair annoys me a lot when it's down also, but I can't get myself to cut it short because I play with my hair so much, so I push it back. Unless I'm out because my sides are uneven, what is not shaved up high enough because people don't understand. Aww. Need to get it fixed. I believe in you, Ray. Luckily, Mom's like neurotic about keeping things even. So, this side, as we might have discussed before, where my undercut is on this side, all along here is my natural parting. I've always had hair that's flopped on the side, and it always split right here. So it was real easy to just follow on one side the natural split of the hair. And then we just copied it. Let me push it up for volume because I fucking love doing that. And then we just copied it on the other side to get a decently even little undercut. But it dried on this side, so now it's sitting real even. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Pull off one fun cosplay before going colored hair again. Yeah. Thanks, Mom. Making sure my shit's even. One day I'll grow my hair out long. If that's what you want to do, Percy, fucking do it. I know I had my short little pixie cut for years. But I missed being able to play with my hair at least sometimes, get to like put it up and fuck with it, and then I started looking at people with undercuts and I went, that's fucking perfect. I love that because my hair is thick and it's heavy and it knots way too easily. Like I turn my head and I have a fucking rat's nest, and in the summer I fucking suffocate under it. And having the option to shave off like 3/4 of my hair, but then still have something to play with and fancy up and to do something with, I was like, fuck yeah, undercut. So then I started growing out my pixie, and then just kept shaving off the sides. I did have one of like the little mohawk tails going down the back at a point. Had that for a while, and then I shaved that part off. And now I've had this undercut for years now. As long as my hair has ever been as eye length, if there's super long hair makes me want to try it too, try it! If you're in a position to do so, Percy, fucking go for it. If you're curious, if you wanna, if you're gonna have fun. My hair was like down to here at some point in like grade 9, and then I went, no. Let's see. So much cooler. Oh, I love the undercut. It's just like a matter of convenience. Let's see. I have to fuck with the focus again here to show this off, but let's see. Let's do some of this and some of that, and I'll do some this, some of that. There we go. I'm just putting post-it notes on old ID cards. So show this off. There's my properties. Get that out of the way. Configure video. Camera control. Okay. So here is, you know what? We'll show off this one. You already got a peek at it, but that, and let's see if I can figure out. Ooh, saw me for a minute there. And again, let's see if I can turn. Oh, there we go. There it is. All right. So this was me in college with my little pixie cut. And that was usually the length that I would keep it for quite a long little while. I look a lot like my aunt, actually, with the shorty-orty little hair. She was same square little head. It looked a lot rounder with the pixie cut, because it was it doesn't help that I'm like doing this to and squirting the picture, but there's a lot of glare when I stick it up nice and tall. But fucking perfect brows, Sam. When I tell you that these have not changed in years. So yeah, that was me during pastry school. That was me in college. And then this is from grade 9. When very explicit. Oh yeah, my eyebrows do a whole lot of shit. So then this was me in grade 9 with all my hair and my squirt little face. This was before I dropped the weight, my like 20 pounds, doing sports. Oh, hair! I had a bit of hair. I had quite a bit of hair. You look like someone I knew. I do have generic femme face number 3. I look like a lot of people. So there is a very good chance I do look like someone you know, because I am everyone. Look at all those hairs. So this was me wearing a good old teen graphic tee that was like, he is so 5 minutes ago. But yeah, bad posture, headband, long hair, and it all weighed like 57 pounds, and I fucking hated it. And then I finally convinced people to let me start to get rid of it. And, they're like, oh, well, you're not gonna want to cut it all off, surely. You're gonna want to keep it like a something decent length. And it was like, no, I want to get rid of my hair. Let me get rid of my hair. I'm like, oh, we can't do that. What if you regret it? Then it'll grow back. Oh, we can't, no. A pretty girl like you, we can't take all your hair off. No. What if you don't like it? I look good in a ponytail. I'll look good with short hair. There you go. That's the logic behind it. If you can pull your hair back and the face shape you got is good, you can do short hair. It just goes to, like, styling it. And my head benefits from having some volume on top. Long hair doesn't typically give you a whole lot of volume up here. It gives you volume down here. I've already got a squirt little round face. I don't need volume down here. I need it up top to make me look like I have a longer head. And that's what I need. And I've always known that because it's proportion. Proportion is not a difficult thing to visualize. And, when I first got my hair cut short, already in college, the hairdresser called by my mom over to make sure it was okay. My mom went, I don't care, it's not my head. That's the freedom I fucking want. Like, damn. Lop it off. Go Mulan running from home on that long hair. Hell yeah. Had a shirt that said meh at the time. Oh no. So I went from like down here hair to a bob, which looked fucking awful because again, a bob puts all the volume right here. I don't need a volume right here. That gives me such a round little face. I didn't want a circle. It doesn't work like that. So eventually I got to shove it up and up and up until eventually I had a pixie cut. Bob perfectly sets hair where it rounds and rounds. First time for an explanation of hair and face shape that made sense. You're welcome, Percy, and also, I'm glad. I'm glad you got that. But it's like the difference of it, and I can show with my hair now because of the length of this, and we kind of fucked around with it with the modern Gwen thing, is that if I have hair, oof, this is gonna be disgusting for a bit. If I've got hair that ends in a bob, You see what it does to my... Look at me, like, trying to line up with the camera here. Wait. So if I do this, you see so much of my head shape goes missing. Because now, normally, where my cheekbone cuts in, you can't quite see it anymore because now the hair is poofing exactly in that area. And all of this over here... Mario, where did skulls go? Is fluffing out this area where I actually had shape of head. Versus, even if I slick my hair right down and we go nice and flat, you see that I have just a little bit. The top of my head's not very tall. I just got a little bit of head. The widow's peak makes the forehead look even shorter. And you see most of the length in my face is right down here. Skulls, you're back! Alexa, who the fuck was that? I fought them. They're gone. The bad man is gone. Yeah, 3 head. Just teeny tiny little forehead, which makes wearing wigs a real piss off because I have to wear it down here. And it gives me just a little millimeter of a fucking forehead. So, having a dark wig is great because I can wear it further back in my hairline, and these little hairs get pushed up and into the wig, so it does a little blending thing and you can't super see it. But all of my face shape is right up here where you get the cheekbone pushing out to my jaw, which I have a nice little angular thing. Look at those little tendons. Oh my god. But I have a nice little jaw shape. So when I face things, the cheekbone are out, this come in, and then I just have a little bit of jawbone. So if I have any hairstyle that puts volume right here, my face shape is then rounded out and gone. Why would I personally want that? But now, if I take my head and I give myself a little bouffant, we just poof it right on top here. Let me pull it into something reasonable. The extra height this seems to give my head makes it better for the length of my face. Now it doesn't seem like my head ends right here and I've got a teeny tiny little forehead. Now it seems like I have an itsy bitsy little forehead. Not so much. Jeff Probst pimples? I don't know what that means. Oh, dimples! I also don't quite know what... I know dimples. But Jeff Probst specifically dimples. I'm not sure what we're talking about. What kind of dimples we talking? Tells me. But this adds height to my face between the top of the poof to the bottom of the chin. Looks so much longer versus that. Round little head, big tall head. Proportion. That's also why I cry every time you see anyone who's like fat or plus size or however they're identifying, or anyone who just naturally carries either some fat or a stronger lower jaw shape, and they go ahead and they get a bob. Especially people love fucking putting bobs on anyone with any sort of body weight on them. Like, just like fat femmes, and it's like hairdressers just give up and they just give them a bob cut and they go, yeah, sure, go ahead, I was, no! You've got someone who has a bit of a weight and shape to the bottom of their face, and then you just gave them a haircut that rounds out the whole thing and puts more shape down here. No! Depth of a quarter even when the face is neutral. Just a family joke about defined faces. Okay. Oh, look at his damples. Yeah, whenever you got, like, the defined jaw into cheek muscle, because that's all in, like, little... What are those? Those are mutations and muscle malformations that cause those. He doesn't have enough cheekbone to do, like, the mouth hollow natural look, but that's coming up from the chin shape into the face. And, like, those malformations, so cute. As we were talking about one of the last streams, I now have more of one of those malformations on this side because of my... Oh, you can kind of see it glistening there. Because of the scar. Anyone in 480p, I'm so sorry. But from the dog bite and where they pulled skin, it now has naturally caused more of a dimple on one side than the other. And it also tends to, where this side stays in one fold, I've got two folds on this side, and then the more pronounced little line. 160! Shit! So it's one of those things, and you can see me kind of suck in the top of my jaw, and you can see more of the pull, because mine are coming down from the cheekbone versus being in the lower jaw. Face and stuff. Fucked around with length of hair a lot before I found what I'm mostly happy with. Too short or too long, it did not like. Got a little bit of fat cheeks, especially when I smile. I had to find the look that was good for me. Having my hair flipped to one side, great. Having it in a full bob, awful. Do not like. There is such a difference from having, like, that bob to having this flipped on one side, because you're still getting the profile of the face. So having the volume over here, although now hides the shape of my face and will make this side look and present a little more different, you still get the vague shape on this side to be like, oh, okay, I understand that face. Although I like to haul mine back more often than not. But I mean, also I tend to do the thing where I do, like, the hot girl in the early 2000s thing, where I'll have, oh, tits, I fucked it up. Where I'll have, like, my poof going in the front. I'll have, like, my top knot in the back. And then you just do... See if I can catch the right hair. Because I don't always catch the right one. And then it sits weird. And then you do this thing. There you go. And for some reason, having that little string of hair is kind of like telling everyone, look how long my face is. Chic. You have almost this comparison of, look, all my hair is up here, but look at it. This one little thing down here, ain't she fun? She just dangles and adds a little bit of fun anglerfish fuckery. Although typically mine I did grab it from the wrong spot. But mine will come out of, especially, my little widow's peak, like, crests. I'm doing it the wrong way. But it crests and curls. The little string of hair, look at me. I'm in a hot teen movie, right? Oh, there it is. I found her. Because the camera, I was doing the wrong side because I still don't understand camera angles. But, I'll do this. And then have it poofed and fucked with and fluffed. And I'll have all of my little everythings going. And Stream has seen me carry this hairstyle because it's one of my more favorite ones to do. And then I've got my little tail falling out from the widow's peak. Because mine naturally crests, she wants to fall to the side, kind of semi out of the way, but kind of in the way, where you get to do that, ooh, I'm so cool, but my hair's in my face, and I just can't be fucked with it. Ain't that so natural and cool? And I find that it really, somehow, just because I have a line in the middle of my face, it really changes the lines of everything. But that's the fun of hair. That's the fun of hair, and it does not get played with enough. And even the people who understand it don't understand it on enough people. And you see when I put it up with my headphones, I naturally shove it forward a little bit so that it poofs up. So again, presentation of length of head. Because proportion. Squirt little round face, tiny little forehead. Volume go up. Long head now. Balance in proportion. Hair naturally becomes blonde Superman curl within a week. Oh, hell yeah, little Superman curl. We stan those. The dynamic range. Hair has the power to recede. Great head talk. Well, I've had no complaints. Hey, Christian. You convinced me next time I get my hair cut, I just may have to find a hairdresser to give me an undercut. Fuck with it, Dandy. Play with it. Anytime people ask me about an undercut, I'm like, please, go for it. Do it. Have fun. I will never try to fucking gatekeep a hairstyle, although I've seen people fucking try. Do it. Undercuts are fantastic for, like, a number of certain people. And especially for, like, Ray and I specifically saying, long hair, heavy hair, heat. It's still something you get to play with, because I really missed getting to pull it up and fluff it, and I would do victory rolls all the time with my hair whenever I went out, which I had so much fun with. I could still do it now, actually, I just have not done in a while. But doing like a little victory roll right in the front and then putting the rest back was everything to me, because I love a little 50s hair moment. So tired of longer hair, and right now I've got a bob that isn't too bad, but I want an undercut. Absolutely. And Dandy, you can also get it styled so it still looks like a bob, but have it all undercut underneath like a bunch of people do. Whereas I always get my undercut styled to be shoved back. That's how I get mine cut. And that's why when I try to part mine into a bob, it looks really angled and kind of weird, because mine is trimmed to be shoved back. And that's how I want it, that's how I like it, and that's the shape of it, versus someone parting it on purpose to cut it a particular way, and then you just happen to throw it up on top of your head. And then get all the rest of it shaved out. It's all just about if you were to keep it down in a bob-like shape, depends on your hair type. I know I have slightly thicker hair, so mine typically still has volume, even though I've only got a quarter of the hair that I would normally. Versus someone with flatter hair, it might look a little weird and thin. And then that's just about dedicating yourself to shoving it back and shoving it up and like playing with it and putting a little like a braid or a bump or something in it to give it that volume and that appearance of being a little bit more. But yeah, they're just, undercuts are fun to fuck with. They're easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. They are a lot less work overall. It's a little bit more work to style really pretty, mostly just because to do it, you kind of have to know your way around the bumps and curls and some bobby pins and things like that. But because it's an undercut, it makes it so much more fun and easy to fuck with in an afternoon to learn how to style your hair. It's not as big of a deal. You don't have to worry about a whole bunch of, like, knots and shit, which is really, if my hair ever gets past my chin, that's when it starts knotting on its own, so I usually always keep it to, like, shorter than that. But it really makes it, yeah, simple and accessible, and then you can just sit in front of, like, a mirror with some YouTube videos on, fuck with your hair, and it's a very easy, like, 1-2 brush out. Try something else. It's fantastic. I used to do the whole big, like, mohawk to the sky kind of thing. Not the straight punk one, but basically what my hair is doing now with the pushback. I'd have, like, a nice big pompadour going all the way down the back of my head. Fucking love that. Just hairspray. One of my favorite things to do. And then it became the victory rolls because they were pretty and I love doing victory rolls. I like having the undercut also because you can see all my gray hairs, which are for some reason, oh, where my head is shaved. When they grow, you can see it. Oh, the fact that, and you won't super be able to see them. Yeah. Yeah, all of my, ooh, now I'm a parakeet. Or a cockatiel, something. Most of my gray hairs are all in underneath here. So it's nice after a fresh shave, and the hair starts growing out for a couple weeks. You can see all of the glinting of the silver mixed in, which is, I mean, even better because my hair is so dark. Those little glints of silver catching the light. It's just like, ooh, look at her with contrast. Ain't she fancy? I wish it was more. If I had mom's genetics, I'd have more. But I got dad's hair. So I'm stuck with this until I'm like 60, and then I'll have a okay amount of gray hair. I'm being Anderson Cooper. I'm so mad. I want to be an Anderson Cooper so fucking bad, and I can't fucking have it. Fucking genetics. Not unless I fully go and get everything, like, bleached out and toned again. Which, I loved having white, silver hair. It was so good. But it was quite a bit of work to keep up with, and especially because I do undercut, this would grow out after like 2.5 minutes, and then you'd see the roots, and then it was pointless. It was fun while I had it. Jeff Probst's still on my fucking... I haven't got any told them a label. Oswald, boy! My first gray hair, I think, was when I was like 8. Is when I got my first one, and mom found it in my hair. I got her penchant of growing gray hair early, but I did not get her genetics of it, like, spreading like wildfire. I got dad's where it's just a A gentle little sprinkling. Fuck. Although getting his dark hair I'm very excited about. I've always loved having dark hair. Oh, and especially turning out to be like quasi-goth. Fuck yeah, it's so convenient. Love going to a salon and they're like, is that your natural hair color? Oh, I guess so. Look at your eyebrows. Hair is so dark. Nice and thick. Thank you. I know. I have very good hair for a white person. I'm very proud. Thank you. I'm doing well for myself. Thank you. My genetics. My daddy gave me this. I did go a little Jim Gaffigan for a minute. If I had made it a little bit more like wispy whispery, I would have been there. X had that Snow White look going on. Dead skin, dark hair. If I go like my mom, which I think I might, because I already have a good amount of gray already. It keeps coming. I'll be gray by 35 and I'm okay with that. Mom was pretty well gray in like her 20s. And I'm like, God, I wish that were me. I wish. Fuck, I would love it. It would have been so cool. It would have been so pretty. I catch in the light of the long ones because it makes me happy. Ah, it's like your little string of tinsel in there and you see it catch the light and you're like, ooh, that's just for me. That's fun. Every time I'm in the bathroom, I like turn my head to leave to go out the door and I just catch the little bits of light and all the gray. Like, oh, look at it. It's so pretty. Especially because Mom, and I've complained about this before, because Mom has like silver hair with like some white mixed in, but hers is like silver. It's not just gray. It's not just white. It's like a shiny silver. And I have those shiny silver hairs. JJ, you saw it. And I have those shiny silver hairs. But Dad's genetics are keeping me from having them all over my head. Every time my mom does my hair, she's like, you have more gray hair than last time. And I'm like, thanks, I know. Oh, bitch, same. Mom is silver. Dad is half white, half silver. I need to come out silver. I need! And by 35, please! Alexa, I believe in you, do it! Because I'm a bad little lifeguard. My arms are platinum blonde because I don't wear enough sunscreen. Arm hair is like all bleached. Everyone send Alexo your energy. Needs it for his hair. It was actually funny thinking of like the whole Snow White thing going on. Percy said. Mom was telling me about because I was telling her about us talking about anesthetics and procedures and all of the everything. And she was talking to me about what the girls she worked with thought of me whenever I was coming out of surgery. And his mom working in same-day surgery at the time. Mom was kind of like checking in on how things were going and just checking in with the girls, see how their day's going. Like, is everyone gonna get out on time? Like, how are we looking for release kind of thing. Making casual conversation. And that the girls she'd be working with normally were talking like, yeah, like everyone's doing pretty good. There's just like this one, I don't know, by the color of her, ugh, I don't know about that. Mom's like, yeah, no, that's my kid. And they're like, ugh, but like, I don't know. Like, they just don't look all that well. Mom's like, no, like, dark hair, like, little round face, skin's, like, pasty as shit. Like, yeah. She's like, yeah, no, that's my kid. That's just the color that they are. Like, oh! She's like, yeah, no. My kid's fine. And they're like, oh, okay, well then, yeah, they'll be able to leave soon. What does that even mean? So, JJ, what they're talking about is people coming out of surgery, and generally, my nose is itchy, I keep touching it, sorry. So like, Coke. So people coming out of surgery, coming out of anesthetic, looking pasty and pale, and looking a little bit like death warmed over. That the Splattern. Oh shit! Sorry, Alexa. It's the Splattern. Splatoon's a new character, and that normally when people wake up out of surgery, then like the heart starts pumping normally. Everything, like the circulation is flowing, like the color comes back to the face, you get more balanced, you wake up, everything is like circulating 100%. To pass a pallor check? Kind of, yeah. Because if you're not doing well after surgery, and like the color's not coming back to your face, you look a little sunken, a little white, there is the chance that something internally is not going well, because if the color's not coming back to your face, that means you don't have even circulation going throughout the body. Yeah, so you do actually kind of have to pass a little color palette check, because they want like the little blush in your cheek to come back. Get the swatch. Snow White X had to get custom-made makeup for her white face. Bless. I love that already. Porcelain bitch, let's go. Especially a clot. Yeah, anything that, like, fucks up your circulation, fucks up the way your heart's beating, something that could take the color out of you, like internal bleeding, hemorrhaging to a major degree, could all leave you looking a little pale in the face, a little dark underbag. Fuck yeah, internal bleeding! Woo! And that was basically like what they were catching on me. And you don't notice it as much because I crank up the saturation on my camera quite a bit. So it looks like I have color on my face. But like, let's play with it a little bit. Move some shit around. So the saturation I usually have cranked up quite a bit. Because normally I might be around here. And that's still with some shit being fucked with the contrast and everything. But I'll have the saturation like 30 to 40 points higher than it normally is, because I am not the pastiest bitch, but I am French royalty who has not worked outside in the field. Anastasia. Eventually, I believe in you. You'll get it, JJ. So I crank it up much higher than normal so that I have any sort of complexion on the camera. And, yeah, so the girls she worked with were just like, yeah, dark under eyes, really pale in the face. Mom's like, no, that's their natural state of being. They just don't sleep and they're pale. It's like, oh, okay. Well then they're fine. Artificial camera face blood. Bless. Thank you, artificial camera face blood. So that's what I rely on. To make me look presentable. Because otherwise, I'm a ghost. Oh, I'm knocking the table. Anyway, it's also like 1:30 right now. Yeah, don't worry. It's normal for them. Genuinely, it is. I just have a low white blood cell count and bad circulation, and I don't touch the sun. Ooh. All my blood is fucked. So yeah, it's late / it's early. I'm gonna go to bed. Here goes Danny Phantom. Though, like, almost, yeah, Danny Fenton cut off all the color and then spike it forward would not be far off. Get some vitamin D. No! I go outside every once in a while. Actually, now that it's winter, I get out a whole lot more. I don't like the summer. A, it's hot. B, I'm very prone to heat exhaustion and heat stroke. And JJ got to see me get just reamed by the fucking heat in Florida twice. It ain't fun for me. Ain't fun for no one else around me either. JJ's saying scary. If you're a lifeguard, you know about that, Percy. Yeah, and COVID at the same time. Plus then, being out in the sun in the summer tends to bleach my hair. Texas heat ain't fun either. I don't mind Texas heat, but that's only because, and this is a conversation we've had like so many times in here. I prefer the Texas heat because it's a dry heat. It's a direct heat. If you can get underneath something, it's not quite as bad as, of course, like standing out in like the sun in the middle of the street and getting hit by it. But I live in a place with a lot of humidity heat. So even if you step out from being directly in the sun, you're still suffocating in it. So it's like people who have either only experienced dry heat or have majority experienced dry heat are like, dry heat is awful. And it's like, yes, no, legitimately, it is. Dry heat, I feel like, takes you out really fast. And if you make it through like that first little half-hour window, you're probably going to be okay for the rest of the time, as long as you kind of stay on top of yourself. Yeah, quite a fucking October. I got heat stroke in Florida twice. Fucking October 29th. Actually, it was like a 27th or something. But a humidity heat, and people who either live in it or have had a majority of it, I find are all like, no. Dry heat's awesome in comparison to humidity heat. Because humidity heat is a long game. You'll be fine in humidity for the short term, pretty much guaranteed. But as time goes on, humidity heat will tear you apart. Fuck. She ain't nice. Used to work a scout camp in the mountains. Want that 85-degree max in the summer again. Louisiana, never again. The sweat can't evaporate in wet heat. The sweat can't evaporate in wet heat. It just sticks to you. And the fact that, like, half of my sweat glands don't work anyway does not make it a good time. So I get, like, indirect vitamin D during the summer where I'll try to get out a little bit indirectly with like umbrellas and stuff. We'll get just like a little shot here and there. I try to wear hats, but hats only do so much and I'll get like sunburns along my cheekbones. And then it's winter. Winter I go out all the time. I love winter anyway. But especially going for walks out in the winter, then it's like I can deal with the cold. The cold, absolutely fine. I cannot deal with the heat. So winter's a time where I go running out and I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Bust out my sunglasses, go for little walkies, have a great time. Late fall, winter, early spring, that's my time to shine, baby. I can be active. I can live like a person. Woo. I love the cold, especially compared to the heat. Agreed, Ray. Can always wear more layers, but walking nude is frowned upon. Exactly! There's only so much you can take off, but you're still hot. If I'm cold, I can keep throwing shit on. Best North Dakota temp is when it's hot and a little breeze, so there's no humidity. Dreams. Say from experience, wool is better than cotton boxers. Well, especially different types of wool are meant for different types of things. So there are a lot of loose woven wools that are meant to wick away heat. And especially different sheep's wools. They are woven open. Wool is a natural, like, bacterial, I'm gonna say anti-magnet, because I can't think of other words properly right now. And a lot of these things will physically, like, pull the heat away from your body, so as much as wool sounds heavy and hot and uncomfortable, there are quite a few wools that are meant for summer weather, because that loose weave allows it to take the moisture from off of your skin through the fabric and push it through the surface to get rid of it. Oh, and thank you, Percy, dropping those 5 gifted tier 1 subs to the community. Hit Marino, excellent. I've learned a lot about different wools writing for my gay pirate story. But there are a ton of those. There's also like nice bamboo, which it's gonna cost a little bit more. But bamboo underwear comes in a lot of different styles. Bamboo is extremely breathable, very moisture wicking, very soft typically, and it breathes super well. So kind of like if you want to spoil yourself, get a decent pair of bamboo undies and your junk will breathe well. It doesn't promote like the sweat building up against your skin. It's gonna help. My favorite part of going to college in New York was being out in the cold and all the people from there being freezing. Standing in the cold like this fantastic, we're having so much fun. Everyone that knew I was Southern could never understand how I could handle it. We were just having fun, bundled up correctly. Cold is great. Oh, Southern enjoying the cold. Get a nice Canada Goose jacket. You feel so comfy in the negative temps. Best jackets. I've never had, I don't believe, one of the Goose Down jackets. Then again, I haven't really had many of the jackets anyway. They are expensive. They are a brand now. I typically go with a lot of sweaters, especially like I think I have it around. Yes. Second, show and tell. Go to summer eating an ice cream cone, walk across campus being 14 degrees. God, I wish I knew what any of that meant temperature-wise, Percy. But that would be cold, because you're talking Fahrenheit. And we cross over at -40, so there's only so far you can go. But honestly, like, in the wintertime, when it starts reaching, like, -20 to -30 is probably when I, too, will go get ice cream more often than not. That's when I get, like, my milkshakes and everything. -8. Yeah, it's still sweater weather. Fuck yeah, I get ice cream then. But I found these more, like, Sherpa cushiony, little kind of fleecy hoodies, and you can kind of see the texture along the edge here. Has been fantastic for me for the cold weather. And I've got a better one than this, but this is the first one that I got. Forget Canadians exist. I don't, somehow. But these, like, these dense, almost like bathroom mat texture kind of sweaters, to describe it to people in a way that, like, you can feel by being told. The kind of, like, thick, cushy memory bath mat material is fan-fucking-tastic for blocking wind, because it's such a dense, thick little, basically just knots, knotted material, that it's also, like, interblocked and woven together, that it really fucking stops the wind from getting deep into the sweater. It's absolutely something I can feel without touching it. Yeah! And having one of those, like, long sleeve thermal shirts underneath to keep the heat in and against me, and then having that kind of sweater over top so that the wind isn't getting through either, basically as much as possible. Still gets in somewhere because you can't stop it all the time. But it blocks, like, 97% of it. Those combinations together, on top of, like, a jacket I would wear, which is usually the old leather jacket that I have, which again is another wind-breaking material. And that kind of, like, trifecta all together, I don't need a winter jacket until it gets, like, deep into, like, the -30, -35, -40 range. So I can stay in a leather jacket for most of winter until it gets to, like, storms and that really cold phase. And then as soon as it breaks out of that, I can hop back into the leather jacket and the few layers, and it's just my comfy place. -12 in Dallas last week. Oh, that's cold for Dallas. I'm reasonably sure. Dallas is still Texas. Is it still cold? I loved it. Oh, it must have been refreshing, but that would be so cold for people in, like, comparison to the rest of the year. It seems like next thing to a blanket, no arms. It's a blanket. It's basically just like a thick blanket. It's great. I want to get some real wool flannel shirts so I can fulfill my lumberjack dreams. Please do. Real wool flannel shirts are fantastic. They keep you warm in the winter. They wick out the moisture in the summer to keep you cool. They only get better over time when you break them in and you stretch that fiber, and, like, it gets so nice and soft when you break it in. If you can, invest in real wool flannel shirts. And don't get confused by the people who say flannel shirt and they're talking about the pattern, because the pattern now is being confused by people and called flannel. Well, this isn't actually flannel. They're like buffalo plaids. But everyone calls that pattern flannel. When people say flannel, they should actually be referring to the shirt. It's a flannel shirt because it's made out of real wool. All wool. Tartans. Like, depending on your amount of stripe and color variation, tartans also being called flannel. Travesty. I feel like I've learned about these wool flannel shirts. Oh, wait, right. The amount that I have potentially taught people about every kind of wool resides in my lumberjack fanfiction. I have taught so many people about so many wools. And all the things that I'm saying are arguments that I've made in the story. Of being like, no, no, no. These are fucking quality because... It's so much... Well, both, like, you're welcome, and also thank you, Ray, for listening to my textile information on my fanfic, because that made me really happy to write about. If you could just write a fic on clothes, and I will then go out and make my wardrobe. Actually, the Lumberjack AU story is a lot of clothing information. And trauma. And a little bit of, like, cutie patootie bullshit. I love writing about clothing. Writing about clothing makes me so happy. Just because I like clothing. I like sewing. I like fabric. I like materials. I should probably actually go to school for it at some point. And really learn. If it helps out one lumberjack fic, you take it to -17 this last week. Damn. Clothing and trauma. 2 things you need. Chat time is fulfilling my ADHD information loving art. Fuck yeah. You'll fit in well here, Percy. We are a lot of neurodivergent people. Night, Dandy. I know we said night like an hour ago. Like, thank you for hanging out during the impossibly long outro. Have a good night. Yeah, so it's like, writing about fabrics and learning about them and their weaves and what things mean and where they come from and, like, the difference between pashmina and cashmere and all of these, like, little things is just so much fun to me. Also, if you get pashmina anything, only get scarves and, like, small accessories that you don't fuck around with too much. Fancy a fine fabric? Yeah, I think I do. Versus cashmere, which is very similar, very similarly soft, not quite as expensive, but is still an expensive thing. Cashmere is just like the rough and tumble cousin of pashmina.
You find things well.
And cashmere lasts longer. It's a stronger fiber, that's why it gets used for things like sweaters and cardigans and a little bit of everything versus pashmina, which gets saved for, like, accessories that you're not going to beat around and ruin the fuck out of. So if you see, like, pashmina sweater, know that it's probably not going to last very long unless you treat it incredibly delicately. Follow all of those, like, hand washing, hung to dry instructions very carefully, and treasure it with your life. The cashmere, at least you can beat around a little bit more. But it's...
Do it.
Pashmina Ninja Headband? Yeah. Legitimately, both as a funny. Yeah, as, like, a funny thing and as like, an example of an accessory, yeah. Pashmina Ninja Headband. It would work out. Don't have the ability to focus on searching for information about clothes myself, but listening to other people talk about or reading. My brain is like, person is excited about this. I could take this information. Talk a lot about the Fire College. Southern Rocky Mountains. Woo! But yeah, there's so much I've learned for clothing in that story, especially leaning into Steed's passion of fabrics and what they mean and how they feel and what they can do, and the whole thing of like, why are you wearing a wool suit in summer? Like, are you an idiot? And he goes, no, because this is a very, like, stylish Italian wool with an open weave, and it does these 18 things, and he, like, goes onto a tangent, and I'd be like, I get to, like, research these things, and research makes me incredibly happy. I love my shit being at least moderately accurate, at the very least. Do need to watch Our Flag Means Death now. Get it in, Percy. Either get it in now or wait a few months, because the second season is going to drop in like April, May-ish. It's in like 5 to 6 months from now where you get season 2. So either watch it now and kind of go through like a refresher in half a year, or you could just basically watch it all right before it premieres. But it's a fun watch. It's a gay little romp, and it's a lot of fun. Like a Riddler boy. I remember that tangent. Oh, it was one of my favorite ones. That is keeping the sheep employed. And in the story, when I mentioned that this wool comes from a goat, like, that a particular kind of wool comes from a goat, and I get to have Ed be like, what the fuck do you mean it comes from a goat? They have, like, coarse little hairs. How the fuck do you do that? He's like, no, because these sheep, and, like, Steve is going a whole thing. Again, makes me happy. But I've also gotten to go into... I forgot about Cashmere! I was just talking about her! Cashmere comes from a specific kind of goat family, but the Pashmina wool specifically comes from a Pashmina goat. So many goats of the fluffy, woolly variety can make cashmere, but only one specific breed of goat can make Pashmina. Steed got to be so neurodivergent. Steed is so neurodivergent. It's another one of those, when I tells ya. It goes along with the whole me talking about my, my ships thing. Another part of it is usually one is autistic and one has ADHD. Or at least I park them that way whenever we give them a little writing. There, a lot of my pairings can also be boiled down to not only independent goth bitch who don't need no man putting up with bisexual disaster who doesn't know boundaries. It can also be aligned with the meme of me and the bad bitch I pulled by being autistic. It goes with a lot of my pairings. Makes me very happy. I wonder if I could... over there. So, Steed and Ed being in there. Steed's my autistic, and Ed is my ADD. No, don't work tomorrow, Marty. Day off. That's one reason why I can do, like, a 2-hour outro. Because there's nothing happening for me. So that's why I'm keeping everyone captive. Although, it's a very loose captivity. It's a very gentle hostage situation, because you can choose to leave at any time. Imagine how different my life would be if my parents hadn't been afraid to have me tested as a kid. I got partially tested, and I'm still undiagnosed. Fuck. And then I tried to get tested again. I was told I should look into fucking borderline personality disorder. Like, oh, good. Just told me I have hysteria. Like it's fucking 1800s. Cool. Great. That's what happens when you also have those things characters wind up with them. You just align yourself with characters who are like, oh, I think that's me. Didn't get an intro, so it's a 2-hour outro instead. They're compacting together. They're like, let me open up a... Can't leave. I did say that. I do threaten people with that all the time. Like, you can't leave now. You're here. What are you gonna do? Leave? Pussy. You won't. And then people don't. Oh my god. Thank god they stayed. Let's see. Love if Fang walked by in polyester and Ed makes a suggestion on what to wear from what he learned from Steed. Oh, that would be cute. You can masturbate your brain, right? Yep. It's like, oh, great, cool, thanks. So you have absolutely no plans on helping me. Great. Because I'm not a little ADHD boy bouncing off the walls, so you can't be fucked to actually help me. Neato. Thanks. See, down in the bottom corner, still can't figure it out. Bottom corner there. I don't know how ASMR people do it. Let's have a look-see here. My artist. I really gotta, like, switch cameras because you can barely see my mouth. Alright. I've got my autistic and my ADHD. Let's see. My autistic, my ADHD. My autistic, my ADHD. My autistic, my ADHD. Very... I got this on lock. I know. Subconsciously, I know. And I find them every time. Fingers are general, you know, just laterally. That post again, I keep bringing it up. Now that I've made it, I'm going to reference it constantly. I love them. Can I also say, I always see Spider-Man as also having so much ADHD, but you're so right that he's also autistic. He can't, I mean, they can always have both. Why not? As a little treat. But in the specific case of Deadpool and Spider-Man together, one cannot say that Spider-Man out ADHD's Deadpool. But that is not to say that autistic Spider-Man does not have ADHD or ADD in general. Especially like ADD, because I don't always see a lot of like of the hyperactivity coming out of this Spider-Man, depending on who's writing. But typically, like a high school Spider-Man will have a little bit more hyperactivity than people writing about the college Spider-Man. But potato tomato, but just like a little oddest Spidey for me as a treat. It makes me happy. I thought about this more after your response to my comment. What about Zuko and Mai? I like them. I never shipped them heavily, but I was very happy about them being a pair and getting sassy, bisexual, dumbass Zuko and hardcore goth bitch Mai. You've struck another one, JJ. Again, not in my heavy category, but they were one, and I did very much like them. Laterally. The thing that I do now. He was so proud about it. It's such a more efficient organizing method when you do it laterally. Thing is, I can't rotate one of my hands that way anymore, so. Dumbass bisexual Zuko fucking loves Zuko. Especially when they pulled Zuko out of his villain, like his direct villain arc, so that he could join the crew. As soon as he joined the Avatar crew, he became an absolute, like, crybaby bullshit dumbass. And I went, this is the man. This is the one. This is the Zuko I want. The gang. Yes. I just want to know the rest of the final ships and what the fuck happened to Sokka since he basically ignored in Korra. Maybe Sokka also got absorbed into the moon. Maybe he gets to visit the moon every once in a while and just lay on her surface for an hour. There's a reason Zuko is on my pile of characters. I think about him so much. I was always okay. Zuko I shipped around... Well, I didn't, like, actively ship. I should say, I never minded Zuko being shipped. Being shipped with. Basically anyone. Although, again, I never heavily got into polyamory in basically any story. As far as, like, my mains went. Which, I didn't really have any mains in Avatar because I didn't follow it super hard in that way. I just watched the show and processed it and went, ooh. But anyone pairing Zuko with, like, Mai or Sokka or Katara, those were, like, the three I went, yeah, okay. I see it. I like this. This is good. And, like, the Zuko Aang thing was always fine to me. But then again, I just don't typically ship the antagonist with the protagonist. The enemies to lovers is always cute, but I also prefer an enemies to lovers out of characters that aren't main characters, or to use just one of the main characters with a side character. I find there's more balance in that, but that's just my headspace and how I process and how I like the things. That's fine. I like Zuko and Sokka. It's what I'm really into, especially nowadays. They're so cute. Stories are too mirrored. Yeah. Main antagonist and main protagonist, and I like how I keep saying the antagonist first, and I'm just gonna claim that it's an alphabetical thing. Usually they're always presented as, like, two sides of the same coin. And it's like, oh, good. So they're the same person, just one is mean and one is less mean. Okay. That's fine. That gives a lot of people writing ships, like, a common ground point for them, where they can get the characters really understanding each other and what the other one has gone through, what they've experienced, what's happened. Totally cool. I see that. Valid. Great. I love characters who come from usually opposite sides of a track. Characters who have either experienced the same thing extremely differently or experienced different things entirely and coming together, because I want my characters to complete each other. I want two halves to make a whole. I want two pieces to make a full thing that makes sense. If you have two people who have experienced basically the same thing and have turned out in similar ways. You are just getting more of the same thing, so how do those people really evolve past that point? But then again, usually when I get into shipping, I'm thinking about creating more and building worlds and building them out and doing more for them, and how do I expand them from here, and how do I add to their character, and how do I do all of these things for them. So getting two people who have similar stories that wouldn't really add anything to each other typically don't spark the back of my brain space. Getting two people with different experiences really lets me fold them together into one entire being. The whole, like, oh my god, two hearts become one. It's a hit song, so it must be true. But really, it really comes down to, like, I need two different people to do something magical together. I want, like, the chaotic storm that is Oswald getting, like, tempered by Ed. And I want Ed's, like, personality split and his need for balance to be brought together by Oswald's just, like, force of nature. It's the fact that these are, like, two beings who soon and quickly understand how to bring the other one down a level when they need it. But if, like, say, like, Ed or Oswald needs a hype man, you know the other one is like, oh, fuck yeah, bro, we're gonna do this. What do you need me to do? I will go do a thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but I'm certainly gonna fucking do it. Ed building a sub, Oswald comes in, he's like, I brought you brain food and a big muscle man to beat people up whenever they intrude on our thing. Aren't I helpful? And Ed goes, no! Of course you're fucking not! How is my SS Gertrude coming along? Our submarine is coming along just fine. Thank you. Sonar, which is more complex than I anticipated. I am certain you will figure it out. Of course I will figure it out. Because I figure everything out. The navigation control, the oxygen exchange. I will figure it out because I'm the only one working here. Fucking love that show. How do you feel about submarines? Fucking love. Let the smart one talk. And then Oswald's standing there going, my boys. Good night, Percy. Couldn't tell you love that show. No idea. Even doing the facial gestures in reasonable pacing with the scene. Couldn't tell. But there's something I find beautiful in Oswald being like, of course I was being helpful, because he's selfish. And he's like, I was being helpful. Look at all these good things I did. And Ed goes, no, you're actually an idiot and you haven't contributed anything. There's, like, so many things. Matt and Mello being, like, one of my big ones. It was always like, Mello cannot afford to trust anyone. Cannot let anyone in. And Matt's here who's like, I honestly don't care about a single fucking thing that's happening. It's not on Netflix anymore because I can't even try to watch it again. It's still on Canadian Netflix. Because I was watching it the other day because I thought I'd have to go get some HBO Max thing. But I can't do HBO Max because it's not in Canada. But Gotham, still on Canadian Netflix. And there's just a whole thing about, like, Mello being so driven to be the new L and to take the place and to be this, like, world-traveling detective, to be the smartest, to crack all of these things, to be, like, an unstoppable force by any means necessary. To the point of, like, he can't make friends with people who are in competition with him for the things that he wants, which I always found fun for Matt, who's got all of, what was it? Like 2 minutes of screen time in the anime and 12 to 14 panels in the manga, and in most of them, he doesn't say anything. Which, fun fact, Matt here, for anyone who recognizes a voice actor, his English version was voiced by the guy who does the voice for Duncan on Total Drama Island. I thought that was fun, because I heard Matt talk and I went, oh my god, I love that character. I love Duncan. I love that voice for him. Ah! He also did the English voice for Matt. And Matt has a bitchin' car. Which is, I narrowed it down to, like, 2 models. Yeah. Like, this here is, like, the car that Matt drives in the anime and the manga. Might even be like a 60, please. Yeah, I think it's the 68. It is pretty much this car here. And oh my god, of course, this absolute fucking gamer bro of a dickhead adores, like, classic muscle cars. But the nice thing about Matt is, because he had no screen time, no real background, no real anything, the only idea... What's the car from the manga look like? Let's see. That... Death... No, look how good I'm doing. Manga... Let's see if I get the actual manga and not fucking, like, doujinshi. Oh, there's the hood. Oh! There's some of it there. Because it's only in for, like, a couple panels, and then it's gone. Because he's only in it for a couple panels. Spoilers, don't look at him being dead. There's not a lot of good shots. I love a loser. That and, like, his theme was bitchin'. He had such a good fucking theme. Doujinshi. Them inside Matt's car. Spelly, so looking at me, you dead, thanks. You're welcome. It's only like a fucking 20-year-old goddamn manga. But, Yeah. This is like one of the main personality bubbles you get to judge him for. It's boring watching something that never changes while he's playing his game system. But the fun thing about him having such a non-cavalier attitude was a bunch of people made him that he did not care about the rankings. Mello could be like, oh my god, you're in third place because he was the third smartest in the school. I'm like, oh, you could fucking fight me for top place. I must fight you too. And Matt's like, I honestly don't give a shit, bruh. Like, I don't even want to be here. I don't want to be the new L. Fuck. That's a lot of work, bro. I don't want to do a whole lot of work. I want to play games and do bullshit. And he was fan-fucking-tastic. This boy lived in absolute slobbery. There it is. This bitch was semi-watching all this shit, but also just had, like, junk food laying on the floor, open cereal boxes, takeout bags everywhere, candy bar wrappers just strewn about. I loved this man. What an idiot. And the only thing you really got about him was in the How to Read 13 book, because there were 12 volumes of the manga. Love a character who doesn't care, and there was almost no one who didn't care as much as Matt. Except for, spoilers, Mello blows himself up in a building explosion, burns like half of his face down onto his shoulder, and like a little bit of titty, little bit of back. And, Mello, who doesn't ask for help from anyone, specifically called Matt to travel from the UK to... Were they in America at the time? Can't remember. No. They were in Japan. Traveled from the UK to Japan just to help him out with the investigation because Matt's the only one he could trust. And it said in volume 13 that, like, essentially, Matt's his only best friend in all... his only friend because he's the only one he can trust. And it is so cute. Of being like, oh my god, the goth who can't let anyone in except for his one special boy he's a little close to. The boy who dresses in all leather. And his very close weird gamer friend. Sure, I bet. Straight bros. From the wiki, manga's cars a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro RS-SS, well in the anime it's a modified 1968 Plymouth Roadrunner 383. Taillight panel from a 1969 Dodge Coronet 440. Others argue the car is a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS 454, but there are no significant proof of either. I like that late 60s period. It is most certainly a late 60s muscle car. I always went with the 68 Camaro. Just because it matched a little bit better and you got better shots of it in the manga because they drew it purposefully in the manga versus the anime where they're gonna fudge and fuck up some details so that it presents easier or better or however. So I always matched it to the manga first and then went with the anime for anything like the fact that it's bright fucking red, because of course it is. But yeah, too much talking. It's been 7 hours on top of the 10 hours we did the other day. 2:15 in the morning. I need to go to bed. Stop distracting me with men I like. This is unfair. One more boy. Thanks, Marty. Anyway. 7 hours, how did that happen? I don't fucking know. But, we should hopefully be, doing a Freckles group game on Wednesday. It didn't even Sturman that Sturman coins! It did! It went from coins to hair to men! Well, actually, it went from coins to hair to fabrics to men. Damn. My chain of events, my Rube Goldberg machine is very convoluted. So yeah, well, we should be doing Freckles' birthday stream on Wednesday. Fun little group stuff. I imagine also we'll probably be talking about, like, fun little Christmas stuff that we got then as well, and everyone will get to, share all of the things. Knew the talking would come in there somewhere. We had to get it in somewhere. Having, a no intro. The talking had to come in somewhere, and I got all my energy at the end, somehow, some way, some reason. But yeah. It's been a good time. Clearly I'm tired. Yeah, we'll see you on Wednesday for Freckles' birthday stream. And then Sculler Day. Let me look. Sculler Day, I might move to Friday. My family typically does stuff on New Year's Eve. So I will be out late. Because usually we go over... Yeah, New Year's Eve. We'll have Sculler Day instead. Scry Day. Yeah, because we always leave in the evening. We spend, like, hours of family time together. And then do the whole, like, countdown. And then all the couples kiss. And I go, yay. And then everyone hugs. And then we cook steaks. And then we go home and we sleep. And, so I'll be busy throughout, like, the whole time. Friday at the normal Sculler time. I do believe, yeah, Friday at the normal Sculler time, the 5 p.m. Central. I think I do. And we'll do that for Friday. And we'll still be able to get that in, and I'll start on the Overlord 2, giving y'all a brief walk through Overlord 1, which I don't want to play on stream because it gets semi-frustrating for me. And I have soft-locked myself in that game several times, not knowing what to do, like when I was playing it the first few times. Whereas I find it a lot easier to scroll into the beginning of Overlord 2, and then you're pretty well set for the rest of the game, other than looking up a couple things. If I just want to sleep through New Year's Eve, which I might because of mental health shit, I will not miss Sculler Day. If that's what you need to do, Ray, we're perfectly lined up for it. Yeah, and I like the look and the feel of Overlord 2 better. You get to collect 3 bitches. They're all your mistresses. And that's rad. And you get a whole bunch of little gremlin men. And you get to be just like a hot, worked out, purpley blue magic man. And 3 whole bitches. We hoeing in to all them whole bitches. I've shown them off before. Oh, alright, there was the... You get, for the price of 1, 3 whole bitches. I only remember Juno's name. Fey Queen, Juno, and... Oh, it does start with a K. What's her name? Tell me. Cade? Where's this? I didn't really want the Wattpad link, but... Kelda! Oof. Anyway. Evelyn McConnell, almost. Sleep? No, it's because it's showing off bitches. Fuck yeah. So we're gonna collect the bitches, we're gonna gain power, we're gonna gain magical supremacy, and, I'm gonna let chat decide what kind of overlord I'll be. We could put up polls at each, station of choice, because it can either be balanced, or you- alpha! Or you can be either essentially either an enslaver or a dictator. And Feral Omega, there's the choice of either magically enslave everyone, or murder everyone, or a fine balance in between. All depends. So at the different stages of the game, oh, look at my pomp going. I'm making an alpha like our boy Jason. Oh my god. Okay, so they magically enslave everyone at first and then kill everyone later. But yeah, so we'll get to make choices. I'll let chat make the choices at the time. And, so I just started blasting. We'll collect the bitches. And, I'll probably let chat, design my tower. And beta perfectly balanced, because there are a few cosmetics as well as far as the Overlord's Evil Lair Tower is concerned, and they're all related to the mistresses. And then I'll let you choose who gets to be my main bitch, except for the very last part of the mission. The very last mission of the game is dependent on you'll get particular bonuses based on whichever mistress you pick as your main. And one of them is significantly easier to run through the last mission than the others. So that'll be the only point where I change it if I remember to change it at all. Other than that, I'll give chat a bunch of choice. And all the little gremlins get to pick up a bunch of outfits. And then they die. And then I'll let chat bring back their favorites. So, we'll have a good time. So I love you guys. It's a long fucking outro. Let me get my mouse over the button. So we'll do that Friday. Regular Skull time, regular Skull channel. We'll see you on Wednesday for Freckles' Birthmas. And it's been quite a lot of fun. I hit some points of frustration there, but tee-hee. Everyone got their fair warnings, and I was a just and cruel leader. So, good night, everybody. I appreciate your attendance and your participation. I will see you again soon in a couple days. Let me look at my mouse here for a second. Okay. I love you. Good night, good day, good times, and goodbye.